Yes. Do you know what? Unmuting yourself. That really works a lot better. When you're trying to use the microphone, to unmute your microphone like the professional streamer that we should be. Who's that? I can't read what that says. Canada. Oh, we're in Canada Cam. We're in Canada Cam already. Thank you. Who did that? I've got so many pages open. What's that? Thank you very much. Yes, we shall say that is completed. I really do wish that when I clicked out of the game, the music would continue. Anyway, good morning, good evening. Hang on, let's try this one. La 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 la. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment, episode 12 of The Last Caretaker. We have had an update on The Last Caretaker over the last few days. What card have I got? I've got a 4070 Super. I have a 4070 Super. You have it too high? Well, my screen can only do 60 frames anyway, so at the moment I've got 80 frames in game and 152 using frame generation. So it's reasonable. It's just I ran this before we came into the game, just to check before I started streaming. Actually, no, 4070 Super. The step up from the 4070 is the 4070 Super. No, I haven't got a. You have a 4070 and you run on medium. Yeah, also, I mean, bearing in mind, so I've got a 4070 Super. Sorry, my nose is, and my throat. I'm still, well, what, 2 weeks on? A week on from the, I don't remember how long ago I've had this cold. It feels like I've had it for months and months and months and months. It's still going. Hang on. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. Is that Maherstat? I apologise if I'm butchering your name. I'm going to turn the game down a little bit. Or maybe I'll just turn it down in my ear. There we go. If I turn it down in my ears, it's probably better. Rather than turning it down overall. You from Discord. I'm sorry. So I don't know if this is a thing, but I don't know if I've heard it somewhere or I come up with this myself, but I think sometimes I can be name blind in that I see a name and like I would go somewhere and people would say, use the Stonehenge bypass, blah blah blah. That mess up. I'll be honest. That's why I was confused and it looked like I thought you were coming from the other place. So I was confused by name. So I apologise. So as I say, if someone said, I thought that was you, Masat with. I'm horrible with name. Masat and Masat, I think. And I apologise if I'm butchering your names. I can't. I just no. Here's the thing, right? This is no word of a lie. I can remember faces, right? I was about, I don't know, 21, 22. I'd left college and I went to a New Year's Eve party and I was taken as my mate was going along and he said, I'll come along. I need a wingman. So I went along as a wingman. I'm at this party. I know nobody else there. But there was this one young lady and she kept looking at me and I kept looking at her. And I was like, maybe she's checking me out. Maybe someone actually appreciates this fine figure of a man standing before them. And true to form, I was wrong. I went over and started talking to her. Either went over and talked to her or was introduced. And we were like, do I know you? Do I know you? We both kind of recognized each other, which is why she'd been looking at me, not checking me out, unfortunately. But she was like, I'm sure I know him. And I was like, I'm sure I know her. And the funny thing was that at my college, where I was when I was studying engineering, they did I'm on both places. I stream both places. Now we're all in the same place. Woohoo! Yeah, I stream in both places. I think the live experience is better on Twitch. I don't know if YouTube injects ads into live. Yeah, the color being different will help me a lot. I sometimes think people are the same person talking, because their names are the same color. So I work on the fact that my brain seems to work on the fact that someone is a different color, so that when the names come up, they're different colors, and that tells me that it's a different person talking, and I get really confused when it's 2 or 3 people talking and Twitch is giving them all the same color name, in which case I've got no chance. So it turned out that at my college where I was studying engineering, we would stand in the hallway waiting to go into this particular lecture, and this group of people would walk past us, and they were the hairdressers, because in my college we did engineering. They did all kinds of things. They did beauty, and she was part of the beauty stuff. I am back on screen. Beauty, and in beauty, I say beauty because I always think beauty is like, putting on makeup and doing skin exfoliation and putting biotoxins in your face or something. I suppose that's a modern thing. But she was in the hairdressing group, and they would walk from one end of the college to the other end of the college. I don't know, presumably like down that end were labs, and this end was like classrooms. That's really annoying me, that corner there. And so she would walk past me and I would walk past her. So we never actually spoke, but we recognized each other's faces. And I'm like that. I could be like, I recognize you. I have no idea what your name is, but I know your face. I've met you before somewhere. I've passed you somewhere. It can be a useful skill until you speak to them, and then you go, I don't know who you are. Right. So anyway, let's get back to the game. So it is. What is the date today? It is Christmas Eve. So it is the 23rd of December, 2005. It is a Tuesday. Having the kids home has really messed me up with my days. I'm going to apologise now. As I say, the whole something's going on in here.
Thank you for the 71 long months of subscribing, Joe G83.
Joe G, 2005. What? 2005? I'm confused. What was the 2005? I didn't start streaming in 2005. I said it. Did I? When did I say 2005? What? Well, I wasn't at college in 2005. I was well and truly working in 2005. It was 71 months. I'm very confused. Yeah, no, he's put a note on his subscription. The 71 months, 2005. I don't know. This is the problem with streaming. You become a goldfish. Sometimes you try and have about 4 or 5 conversations plus the stream, plus be entertaining, And then whatever comes out of your mouth, it's there and it's gone. It really is. 2005. What did I say? It is. What is the date today? It is Christmas Eve Eve. So it is the 23rd of December, 2005. It is a. I mean, you're not wrong. I understand now. I understand now why you said 2000. Yeah, no, my bad. 2025. Somehow I've hurt my hand now. I tell you what, peeps, don't get old. Don't get old. Just stay at whatever age you are. Don't go above 40. Maybe 45 at a push. You start going above 45, everything goes wrong. Everything breaks. And I'm at an age where another senior moment brought to you by Red Munchkin Gaming. Hey Pinky, how you doing? I am of a certain age where the brain. So I was talking to a lady yesterday. No, not yesterday. No, it was yesterday. Jeez, I've slept twice since then. 3 times. Look the wrong way and you pull your back. Oh, you're not kidding. I literally doing that coughing. I've done something to my hand. My hand now hurts. I don't know. What was I saying? Yeah, I was talking to this lady yesterday, and the way I'm of a certain age, right? I'm not really Red Munchkin anymore. I'm more Grey Munchkin, right? There was a reason why I was called Red. I'm sure you can guess why. But now I'm kind of Grey Munchkin. Here, this is all grey here. It's more and more of it is growing up here that's grey. And the other day when I cut my hair, I cut my hair, so I used clippers, zzz, and I looked down in the sink, and it was no longer kind of dark hair. It was more kind of silvery, kind of, it was like, that's what the silverback looks like. All the hair, there's so much grey in it now. So yeah, I should probably be called Grey Munchkin now. I don't know what I've done to that. It blooming hurts. Once you're, so as I was explaining to this lady, like my brain is writing checks, but my body cannot cash. So my brain's going, oh yeah, I used to do assault courses, and and you try and do the first bit, and you're like, beards go first with what? Yeah. Well, I've always. There's always been one bit of my beard, always, even though the rest of it was, red and dark brown colour. There was always one bit of my beard that was white, which was always weird. But now the rest of the beard is growing with it. Mine has the edges now. So you're silver, kind of like where the beard is with it. Right, yeah. It's it happens. And went to play football with the kids. We're like, no, can't do that. I'm too old. I'm not fit enough. I need to go and do other things. But now I, as you get older, I was talking to Discount the other day, or Discount was streaming. My grandfather was born in his 20s. You can't complain too much. My dad he had the whole, island jetty in the middle, where the kind of, where it goes up and then it comes back out again. I remember him with that, and he was about probably 25, 30. I've still got hair. My dad didn't have hair this much. I don't know about my granddad much. Didn't know that granddad too well. Can't remember him too much. The granddad on this side, I've got my mum's side body and metabolism,
Thank you for the 23 long months of subscribing
Fist.
Fistmaster 2K4.
Lies, the only hair you have comes in a cat. Well, older men will appreciate this. You now have hair growing where you didn't expect. I never used to have hair up here. I mean, it's a bit weird, but you know, now there's hair on my shoulders, the tops of my shoulders. Like, where did that come from? And you get hair growing on your ears, and you're like, no, I want the hair up here. I don't want the hair out here. Another world. I changed some settings, and the high is running good. Not sure what I did 3 days ago when I was trying the best settings for resolution. No, Masat. It can just be that you've changed the shadows. I always found shadows in games were causing problems for me. Anyway, Fist is in there somewhere. He occasionally does the stream. He's one of the reasons why I have this. Oh, I really should have said this at the beginning. Hashtag gifted, hashtag ad. The devs very, very kindly gifted me this key. So total transparency. They gifted me the key, but all opinions are my own. Yeah, I went back. I went from going to the barbers for a short break, back and sides. The short back, sides, arms, back, bottom, feet, nose, ears. Yeah, it is. It is weird. It is very, very weird. Oh, and Fist, thank you for telling me about that sim thing. I will have to have a look at that in the new year. Once Christmas is over and paid for. Christmas this year. I'm definitely. We are definitely feeling. You go to the candle makers now for wax. Oh, yes. SimHub is worth the money. Yeah, I'm going to be looking. Some of those prices. I mean, again, as without being the broken record, the percentage cost of what things cost. You know, it's worth paying for stuff, and I do believe in paying for things that I use. Excuse me. So, like, I didn't have to buy DaVinci Resolve, but I used DaVinci Resolve. So this is a couple of years. Well, this is ages ago now. I think when it was version 15, I bought DaVinci Resolve because I use it, and I believe in paying for things and paying developers for stuff that I use. SimHub is worth the money. Yeah, shadows are high, but look at a guide. Someone should have a guide on what uses most processing, on what makes a little difference, lowering visibility. Yeah, sorry, words can be hard. Well, the good thing is that it's Benchmaker here, so benchmark, so you can go in, make a tweak, and then run it, and go in and make a tweak and go and do it. Yeah, it's a little bit. I could go and have a cup of tea in between. But it's worth doing it to find out what works good on your machine. Go in there, do it. Go in there, go and do it. Go in there. Dev's done plenty of regular updates. Makes for great dashboards you can put on stream too. Oh, cool. When is SimHub up free? I think it's free, but you could choose to pay for stuff. I'm going to dry my clothes and come back. Don't close the stream. We'll run in the background until I'm back. Thank you very much, Masat. I appreciate that. We're going to be here for probably 4 or 5 hours easily. What's time? 5 o'clock. We're going to be here for probably 5 hours, assuming my throat doesn't actually give up. As I say, I'm still struggling with this blooming cold. It's an integral part of my track dash as it can interact with the Arduino EUC. Oh yeah, I remember you. Do you know, now you say it, it's probably why I had something in the back of my head. I had something in the back of my head about it. It's probably why when I asked the question, I was sure there was something out there. Yeah, so it's an expansion thing. Yeah, good advice. Motion blur is the devil for processor use and has no place in any game. Yeah, I tend to. Well, if it's on, it's because I've forgotten it's on. Let's go and check. I mean, we're running at 4K. Wow, I didn't realise we were running at 4K. Okay, I didn't know that. Hang on, come on. Borderless, unlimited frame rate. Let's change that down to. There's no in my setup, my monitor. It can only do HDR at 60 frames a second, and I play in HDR. But the colours on it are very, very nice. Quality. Body socket interact. What's that? Is that new? What's this for? You've got to hold it for half a second. Oh my gosh, Pinky. Saw a bloke standing on one leg by the ATM machine. I think he was checking his balance. How sensitive the belly port is. Okay. Well, we'll see. What? Because that was one of the things that annoyed me. Andy! Will humanity survive? Oh my gosh. Words are so hard. Will humanity survive, or will it go up in red flames? I'll give you that one, Andy. How you doing? Lost my mood ring the other day. I don't know what to think of it. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what was it? Oh, that was the one I heard today. What does Pirate Santa say? Yo ho ho! Oh dear. I've been running around in Maggie Thatcher's 80s Britain today doing fiddly jobs, signing on the doll. Oh, no comment. No comment there. Fist. We're all going to die, yes. Well, we're all going to die because it's me. Right. I'm possibly going mad, but I do not see motion. Oh, there's motion blur. I've already got it turned off. Right, okay. Let's apply that. Let's exit that. Let's get into the game. Now, if I remember, we sent Kev to space. And we went... Oh, yeah, I pressed G, I think. Yeah, I did press G. Right, so we had loaded... Just in case I forgot. I mean, it's a fair point. I've been... Whilst I've been ill, I've been writing a lot of code for stationeers. I've been right... Oh, hello. There we go. Thank you. I was like, well, that's a good start to the game. I'm stuck. I'm not moving. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, what's going on down there? A slipper just come on. Where are we? What is that? I don't remember that. Did we come here? Did I make it to the petrol place? Oh, I did make it to the petrol place. We were going to do stuff at the petrol place. Where's the warehouse? What is that? Oh, right. You got two things right next to each other there. Do not go here, people. Do not go over here. The game doesn't like it. Exodus. Yeah, we got some bubbles. What are the bubbles? Are they caves? So it said there's... I was going to read out what the thing said. There's caves, night vision, all kinds of things. Outpost Gamma. Where's Outpost Gamma? Ooh, that's a new unknown. Underwater ruins. Yeah, so we've had underwater ruins before. Or is it... Oh, okay. Have they changed the... Oh, they've just added dots to it. The fuel place right near the start. Okay, there. So that's a new unknown. Is that the warehouse? South, so that's the warehouse, is it? Okay. Well. Further southeast. Ah, what's going on? Oh, stop. Stop. Is that... Oh, it's my mouse is going outside the game. That's what's causing that problem there. Oh, well, there's warehouse there. Okay, warehouses. Well, we've got balls of death at the warehouse. We wanted to get this working, didn't we? Now it's open, yes. Yes. But we were... People wanted me to look at this, and I never did. Have they upped the level cap? Wow, this seems to... Oh, wow. If you get seasick, don't play this game. Oh, we got lots of stuff on the under the water. Ah! What? What was that? Ha! 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 I have no idea. I don't know what to do about those. Right, okay. Real. That's that one. There's the other one. I've got to remember all the keys for the game. What's the repair tool? 5. I've got to remember how to do them. Do this game. This is why you're doing it. Well, I thought about it, but then I thought one of the things that happened to me was with Subnautica was, you know how you just keep ending up doing the same again. And that was why when I was playing Subnautica I stopped. Isn't there a deposit similar? Yeah, there you go. Oh, is that got a funnel? Did that have a funnel before? I don't remember that having a funnel. Maybe it did have a funnel. Bio seaweed. Well, deposit all trash. Yeah, the thing was, I didn't want to have to restart, and which is what I did in Subnautica. Oh, the containers have got names on now. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. Look, containers have got names on now. I mean, it doesn't really affect the way that I've done my storage because... Whoops. We got new machines to research. I can't remember how we research stuff. Okay, there we go. Skills, you. Okay. Oh, wow. Complete the quest to unlock. What's that one? Soil Forge Prime produces food materials from bio at a faster rate. Ooh. Abyss Glow. Complete Mother quest to unlock. That's new. Depth Glow. Illuminates underwater heavy sinking glow stick designed for underwater visibility. Okay. You're a new one. Night Sight. Complete quest one before me to unlock. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I remember I wanted to have that. At the moment, you can only have a name or icon. Oh, okay. Field binoculars. Well, I want to learn that. Echo horn. Baseball speaker used for sound signals, ambience, and alerts. Okay. Donk pallet. Reinforced pallet that supports cargo for lifting and moving with a donk forklift. A forklift. Well, we've got to get the forklift, haven't we, really? What is this? Charge injector. Ah! Injects converted power into your systems, trading electricity for vitality. Well, we've got to give that a go. So I've got some new missions to new quests. What I do want to do. We don't need an army, we've got a donk. This is really rocking around. Oh wow, okay. No, I didn't want to go that fast. Oh, there's a mine. There's a mine. There's a mine. Full reverse. Right, stop. Beep, beep, beep. It's coming round. It's all right. Oh, what is that? Oh, have I annoyed? Oh dear. Oh no. I was worried then that I had upset the. Jeez, how many more of them are there? How many were there? Is there? I can't remember. Have we got a torch? We have 6. There we go. Yeah, suddenly tentacles become Jesus! They're still coming! It's what? What's angry at me now? Okay. Oh, no. Is it I can't remember what. Is it petrol for the flamer? I think it's petrol for the flamer, isn't it? Oh, have they fixed the machines? Okay. Right, okay. Right, disconnect. Okay. Let's go and get healed and let's dock. The hookup nodes are in the right place. Cool. Jesus. What? What the blip? They're still coming. What? Oh, look. We got diesel and electricity up here. Okay, so I don't need that anymore then. Brain. 7. Well, it would appear so, but... New doors on the boat. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you say that. Have they taken out that? I'm sure that was all the way across. I'm sure that was all the way across. This is very juddery. I don't know what's going on here. It's very juddery. Yeah, I seem to remember jumping over it as well. Whoa! Something has changed. This is very juddery. That's very juddery. It wasn't that juddery before. There's a lot of popping going on. I don't know why I'm trying to look down the side of the boat. Okay, well nothing's trying to kill me, so I'm going to take that as a positive sign. I'm almost afraid now to shoot that. What ammo have I got? Switch ammo. So I am using tracer, so that is flames. I just need to get close to it. Yeah, there we go. Now it's dead. Give me all of the loot. What's down here then? Not like other games where I have to worry about my oxygen level. Is that discoloured down there? Yeah, there is a colour. Oh, look. We found a place. Wrong button. Whoa! Wow! Dear Diary. Jackpots! What have we got there? Bone Fortify. I've got a lot of stuff already. It's still fast to take out the tentacles, then it'll die when you get closer. Oh, fair enough. Oh look, it's a combination of an Amstrad and an Atari ST. And now we're overweight, obviously. It's fine. It's Bob. It's an Apple II, is it really? We get all of this lovely stuff. And then we'll get into the water and find that we sink. Oh, fabric. 4 button. Oh yeah. We're all right for the moment. We've got the no, that's not what I want. Brain, come on. 7. That's what I want. I had 7. Yeah, I've got the backpack with the charging, so we're all right for the moment. I'm at 100% weight. Yeah, the light burns a lot. The light to me is, I've said before, I think the light shouldn't use as much. But then it's you know, it's like time and money sinks, isn't it? In all games have that. Right, so that's probably as deep as we need to go for that one. I doubt there's anything deeper. I mean, yeah, I'm burning 2.4 kilowatts at the moment. I turn off the torch and we're at 1 kilowatt. I mean, a 1 kilowatt torch. A 1 kilowatt torch. Jeez, that's not a torch, that's a light cannon. Okay, we've got to go and put the power on first. I'm a bit heavy. I can't do much jumping. You doubt it, but there's never a 0 chance of anything being deeper. Yeah, I know. You can have that as well. Oh yeah, you move your mouse over. Biology note. Oh, I'm running around with the zapper gun as well. Where are we? That's you. Do I want the zapper gun? No, I don't particularly want the zapper gun at the moment. That's 20 kilos I don't need. Right, let's disconnect and relay the electric cable. Right, grab cable. And let's connect to the Oni. Charge that back up. Connect it to me. Charge me up. VRD food has been announced. Nice. Actually, so what other skills have we got? So we've got skills. How many? That looks like 3 figures. What? I have 380 points of enhancer points. Okay. Boost transfer speed of electricity and health by 2.5. Decrease full damage by 0.5. Well, We'll do that for a bit then. Right, field medic, don't know about that. Power consumption, we can reduce that. We do about 50%. That'd be nice. Well, that's good. I was just testing to see if it kept on counting down. It doesn't. Scrapper is 50. Electricity increases battery capacity. Let's do that then. That's 50%. Vitality. Well, that's never really been a big issue. Power's been the big issue. Engineering will take up to 50%. Oh, we got an ad break. Oh, lovely. Okay, so build time 25%, consumption 25%, craft time 25%, consumption 25%. Okay. Transfer speed energy. So we can transfer energy quicker. Okay. Right, so that's 87% speed efficiency and vitality. So we'll heal quicker and we'll charge quicker. Right, we're using way less power. Dismantle time, consumption, repair time, consumption. So we'll use pressure. Well, we might as well do pressure to 100. Because we're close to it anyway. Improved hydraulics and carry capacity. Is that who's that? I can't see who that did that. They've messed up the console in Oh, Retro, hey Retro, how you doing? They've really messed up the console in Twitch. Because now they've got this whole side for collabs, right? But it's now suggesting so many people to be added to my friends for collabs that the I don't want collabs button is pushed off the screen. So the only way I can get to turn off collabs that I don't want is to, you know how you can zoom in and out of a web page? I have to zoom out of a web page so that bar, and I've only got it set to 100% zoom. So it's whatever size that they've designed. Yeah, so it's not like I'm zoomed in. I have to zoom out. So I have to make it about 75%, maybe lower, so that one bar with all the collab stuff or stream together or guest star as it's really called fits on one web page so that then I can turn it off. It is dumb. Right, so we've got all this stuff that's close to 100% at 100%. I might as well increase my vitality. Anyway, how you doing, Retro? Hope you are well. Oh, well, that's 51%. So everything... So get that up to 50. Might as well get that to 50. Yeah, I'm doing all right, thanks. I'm still recovering from this stupid cold thing that's been going around down here. That's really a pain. But, you know, I'm a lot better placed than I was a week ago. So thank you for asking. Hopefully you are well as well. I don't know if I trust what people have been streaming, because apparently, according to it today, when I do my checks, it said I've been streaming Payday. I haven't been streaming Payday. I'm not even sure I've got Payday. No, that was once. I'm not sure I trust that anymore. Oh, nice. The government gave us extra days off, so you get Wednesday and Friday off as well as Thursday. That's very nice. Very nice. And you took a personal day off as well. Cool. So yeah, you can chill and relax over Christmas. Right, so we're at 70. We'll put that up to 70, and then that's all of our points. Right, now I've got no more enhancer points. But look, we're pretty much maxed out on a good number of them, on the ones that concern me. Right, okay, so we reduce our full damage by 35%. We can increase and heal quicker. I probably didn't need that one. I mean, 100% quicker would have been nice. Consumption is 50%. Yeah, that's good. And I say the governor specifically because he's the boss of the boss of the boss is the boss. Nice. Yeah, no, that's good. That's nice. I need to get some of these. How do I get these other missions then? How do I get other missions? Ooh. Ooh. I don't remember this. I've only grown one human. Why does it say I've grown 2 humans? I've grown 1 human. I've grown 1 and launched 1. Why have I grown 2 humans? Or have I got 1 growing? And why do I not have any more tasks? We don't talk about Steve. Ha! No, we don't talk about you. It's still very confusing about the weight and the health being the same colours. I think I'm going to need bigger boxes. I mean, these boxes are getting to be full. Plastic. Stack them on pallets. Is there a grid? Are we actually able to have a grid now? Why is my weight still 70? Oh, 47%. You see, that's what I mean. Because I've got a ton of iron with me. Now I've got aluminium. You can have the aluminium. Oh wow, I've got so much plastic. I want to split 5 off. Right, and I want that bio seaweed. That's better. My health is 73%. My weight is 32%. Why am I running up there? I want to come in here. Oh wow, yeah, that's a lot quicker. That is a lot quicker. Okay. Back up your state in case of shutdown. Yes, back up. Quick back up. Done. Okay. Right. Okay. Do I have ammo? I've got 132 bullets. I might want some more ammo. $300 rounds. That'll do me, he said optimistically. Oh, I'm being attacked. Oh, the things, whatever we call them, the leeches. Oh, go away. Who asked you? I mean, honestly. To the light. And you got the red stuff that's afraid of the light. Go away. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Come to me, my woodland friend. Okay. Give me a lovely loot. We need to get power in here and turned on. Do you know what I haven't got? I haven't got the materials to make power. Which is probably a mistake. Angry things are angry. I thought I'd leap down the ladder. It's weird how they're going up and down. Right, okay, I want to ride my bicycle. Right, I want to make a battery. All parts of the queue. I want to make 1, 2 of those. And one of those, 2. Okay, so I've got one. So, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Entanglement lens. Advanced quantum lens increases the probability of doubling outputs by amplifying entangled particle pairs. All right. Well, we're at 61% already. I've got 4 more here, I'm confused. I've got more bio. Let's put chunk, which is F. And we can chuck. Well, actually, do you know what I want to do? I want to. Might as well bring that up. Grab the stuff from here. Grab all of that, which is 3. You can go in there. We will process you. Make more fuel. Ah. We'll chuck that in there. Actually, how many cables have we got? 93, that'll probably do for me. Are we done? Excellent, okay, so now I can make stuff. Where did the ladder come down? That's what I'm curious about. The ladder came down over here, didn't it? Or did it come down internally? Oh, I wonder if it was an internal thing. Let's get all the bio stuff. A bunch of stuff floating out there. As long as we don't get a Jeff, we'll be alright. All the way out over here. Okay, that's a bit of a swim. Then on the plus side, with it all leaping out of the sea. Oh, that had me scared then. I thought that was a Jeff below me. Why is that sinking now? Yeah, that, I think that's put a ladder down internally, hasn't it? Because we kicked the ladder down, and I don't see any other ladder other than this. Going up. You just pick up everything. Right, for now, we'll close that. Oh, crikey. Bio stuff. I'm thinking I should have brought the electricity gun now. Okay, it needs power from somewhere, but how do we put power into it? We've got to investigate what's up here. Not a lot. Turn my light off, take the power. Oh no, I want that. Where do we input power then? I don't see anywhere to actually input. What's angry with me now? We came up that way, didn't we? Huh. We can input power there, okay. Right, this is where we want it. Okay. Can we get on top? We can over that way, okay. Probably going to annoy a few things here. Yep. Right, okay, that's pretty good. How am I going to feed this power down? Oh well, we'll cover that bridge when we get to it. That's what I'm going to build. fabricate. I'm like, why is this not working? Oh, because you're pressing the wrong button. Connect. Connect. Those two connect. Put a battery here. Huh. Oh, we could attach the battery there. I mean, okay. Why not? Where are we going to put the wind turbines? Well, we'll put the wind turbines down here. Wind turbines. No? All right, fine. Why are you not building? Why? I built all the required bits, and now you're complaining. Actually, let's do it the other way around. Right, okay. Right, so now we should have power. And we need to repair that. I'm out of iron. Are you kidding me? Is there not iron around? Okay, fine. I haven't got the ability to build a scrapper up here, which I should have built stuff to build a scrapper. Actually, I could probably. Can I make a scrapper? There's a scrapper. Build. Need to build an alloy frame. Oh, I'm holding stuff so I can't build it. Place it, then go back for the parts. Yeah, I've already... There we go. Logic chip. I don't think I can build the logic chip. That's the problem. it'll do for now. It's made for friends. No. Oh, we've got ammo. We're going to need that for when we have the helipad. Can't remember, what's melee? C. Yeah, okay. Right, so we've got power. Give me my loot. I demand my loot. Why can I not? Pick it up. I've got to pick. I can't. Oh, maybe I just grabbed him before. Right, I needed iron, didn't I? That would be iron. That should be enough. Ta-da! Right. Oh, actually, no, I'll tell you what, we'll do it up overhead. That wasn't quite what I wanted, but okay. Come back here. I should just strangle myself on that. Right, so we should be able to. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. So you need a logic chip. So build a logic chip. Where is the logic chip? Can I search? I can't remember if I can search. I don't think I can. What materials are we waiting for? Aluminium and silicon. Okay. Where's the lift? The lift. Oh, there's the lift. Okay. Okay, how are we going to get the fuel up and down there? Hello? Really? I mean, how the heck am I supposed to do that then? I do not know. Let's charge up. I'm here. I guess it depends on how high up it is. If I can stop the lift, can I get to the outside and connect pipes? I don't know, because that overhangs. Does that? Okay, so that's... Okay, so assuming the height, we can come off the side of that and come down. Depends on how tall that is. Oh my gosh, will you please just climb on board the boat? Why all the hassle climbing on the boat? What did I want? I wanted silicon. See where the pump is first. Well, I can always move pipes around and stuff, but it was just because I was down here. Right, make a logic chip. Why did you not? Why did you not make a logic chip? Whoa, jeez. That scared the life out of me. How are we doing for fuel? Oh, we're at 50% now fuel. Okay. That genuinely made me jump. Let's dump some of the materials. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me, Pinky. Making a bunch. That. Don't want copper. Copper. That one's full of copper as well. Yeah, that one's now full of copper. The thing is, I get so... Whoa! That was very weird. Right, I don't need all of that iron. I don't know if there's some kind of mouse acceleration going on or something. Some of it feels just a bit weird now and again. Yeah, I've got a logic chip. I got two, in fact. Hello? Why did you unmoor? Maybe another battery? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what I need. Right, I want to go down there and turn the lights on now. Okay. Just loot. Interest. Oh, that's well, that's not causing it. Last time I had to clean that off, didn't I? You're not doing a very good job of cleaning that up, mate. I'm just saying.
Thank you for the follow, Pew Pew Pawpaw.
Pew Pew Pawpaw, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Munch Punch. How you doing? Ah! Do you mind? Gee willikers, Batman! Ah. Just a few. Ah. Oh, wait. Just rude. Have we got more? Turn the light on. No, we haven't. Maybe we have now. You're doing good, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for doing good. I don't know. I'm glad you're doing good. Let's try that. Maybe that makes... Oh, hello. Maybe that makes more sense in my words. Let's collect all the stuff. What's it eating me now? Rude. Turn that light on as well. All of the loots. Look at all the loots we've got. Lovely boots. Hello, you're dead as well. You're dead to me. And Lars. Right, we have all of the stuff. We shall dismantle it, turn it into lovely proper loots. I want to check out, well, we want to make the pump, don't we? We want to find out where everything is. I only came in here to find out what was in here, and now I've ended up squirreling. Again. Me? Squirreling? Do you know who you're talking to? Even my daughters have started going, Dad, you're squirreling. I went shopping with Pink this morning, to the down here to the large shopping centre mall place.
Squirrel!
I want to know what's down here. No, I'm not going that way. Hey, Digital, how you doing? Look, we can turn lights on now and everything. Boy! I do not like you. Where's the light switch in here? There's the light switch over there, okay. Oh, this was the thing we turned, the ladder we clicked. You say I can hear something. Do you mind? Probably don't need the torch on now. That's going to save my power. My health is going down at a far faster rate than it normally does. I've got to repair that, have I? Okay. I'm hearing them, but I cannot see them. I suppose, actually, by having all of those... That's what I'm hearing. No. Oh, I'm still convinced that E is way overloaded. Still need the light. I just want to walk around holding E because I pick stuff up. Right, so you are presumably the pump. Iron, rubber, copper, I need all titanium. Neutronium? That's just rude. I'm a little low on ammo now. Okay. Fudge. Ouch. This is fine. Nothing to worry about. I'm really not sure the boat should be doing that kind of angles, to be honest. I mean, that seems like a better place to run down. Oh, look, that's where the pipe comes out there. That's where the pipe comes out. Then put the boat under. Jeff! We have a Jeff. Right, let's heal up, shall we? Right, so we've got to back up. I mean, where is... I reckon we could get a pipe. Well, potentially get a pipe across. Jeff, you're going to attack... Why are you attacking me? Jeff, honest. Dude. You want to play? I'll play. I'll play, Jeff. Come on. You want to play? I'm over here. Oh, he's not happy, is he? They haven't fixed that one yet. Right, okay. Let's go and see if we can do something about it. Okay, this time we were able to do it. Although there's... Why is there stuff over here? Come on, pick it all up. No, there's something still there. I found a boat can lean due to potential unequal weight distribution. I haven't found that, but what I have found is a bug where... I mean, that might well be the case. I mean, I've got a lot of weight forward, and the boat does do this. I haven't seen it do this, except where there's been issues. So when I first started playing this game, you know the diesel generator? I put the diesel generator here. Right, so I put this thing. When I put this diesel generator... here, early in the game, the boat just went whoop, like this and started going under. I took it off and I thought, oh, okay, maybe it's just too heavy and it needs to be on a side thing. What is going on? So I haven't had that problem where the boat is uneven, but what I have heard people say that, so I don't know if that's a bug or a feature. I mean, I haven't done a specific experiment to go, right, this amount of weight. I mean, this is my cargo hold, and I've got a lot of weight here, which would be middle of the boat-ish. Then I've got my engines, but then I've got this, which is kind of forward of centre. Oh, okay, you put polyester iron. Well, that's interesting because, I mean, if you look at my loadout, I've got most of these boxes are full, but my boat doesn't list to that side. Now, what we have found is you can have something that glitches. So I had one of the ball guardian things, the balls of death, as it were, and that caused weird problems because it phased through. I destroyed it, and it had phased through the boat. And actually, that was a very weird one. And Pinky had the same thing, where you suddenly hit an invisible wall. So we left the place where we'd had the fight, and then we kept hitting an invisible wall. And then we turned round and we came back, and what we found was where the boat was. Let's say the boat had been docked here, right? Just here, just there, was a little flame with smoke coming out of it. And by going over to it and then grinding it, it disappeared. I got resources, and then the invisible wall disappeared. So it was like the ball isn't allowed to move so far from a point, and it was like the boat was acting as if it had the ball attached. Right. I ended up down here because... Oh, we're raining. This is DLSS for you, right? If I do this, and you see these lines... That's the DLSS kicking in. Right, okay, so I want oil. I reckon I can get oil barrels. Roll out the barrel. Da 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 da. Oil barrel. There. Here's another Jeff. No, cancel that one. There's that. Right, so I've only got 4 on my boat anyway at the moment. Hello. So I want to build 4 barrel things. I want to build 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh no, are they oil? No, they're oil tanks. Yeah, I don't want to do the distiller here, although having a distiller to make... How do I make I can't remember how to make diesel. Distiller, isn't it? I've got a purifier. Distillation tower. Generates diesel, petrol and plastic from oil and electricity. So, if I put a distillation tower down here, I can generate petrol and diesel and plastic. Yeah, I'm going to need more power. Absolutely going to need more power, without a shadow of a doubt. Okay. Well, let's get the basics running. Let's get oil running first. There's 2. You know what? I think I might move that forwards. Because I don't think that anchor likes where it is. I just grab that. I'd expect that to move that forwards. Why am I'm getting peaking where it goes. All of those. Oh, we've got ads. Boo. Okay. Fill up the fuel as well. Get up. Can you not make things faster, please? Oh wow, we're going to be here all day. Versailles? Is that? Versailles? Right, okay. So I'm gonna want can we add that? Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. That's all right. Right, so we'll add that to there. And then add that. That one. So that one. That one. That one. Onto that one. That one to that one. No. And we've got one more to go. Should only have a few more bits to pick up. Oh, Versailles. Sorry, I was like, what? In which opulent location was the peace treaty that ended the Great War, World War I signed? I was like, I don't understand what you're saying. Now I realise what you were saying. You were answering the question. I feel so dumb. I was like, what? What are you saying? I don't understand. That seems like a random thing to just say. But thank you for sticking through the ads. I appreciate you doing that. The harrowing conflict of World War I was the grandeur of Versailles. That's one of those things that I go, oh yeah, of course it was. But I knew it, but I didn't know it, if you know what I mean. One of those ones. Right, okay, so we've got that going down there. We need to jump down onto there. Something about mirrors, I don't remember the rule. Fair enough. You're doing better than me, I'll tell you that. Right, so we have power. So we've got oil over here which we can feed down. We've picked up money. Okay. I don't really want to... Oh, okay, that's good. I didn't have to go into the sea. Even better. Interesting that we can... What is that? So that's fuel up. We can bring fuel up. And where would you take the fuel? Right. You are annoying me. Thank you. So I've got to clean that off. But to clean that off, I'm going to need a grenade, I think. That's what we used before, was a grenade. Oh no, didn't I use my... No, I used my flamer last time. My flame is empty. Okay. Well, we'll worry about that in a bit. What is up here? Squirrel? I don't know what you're talking about, squirrel. As long as the guardians don't come after me, we're fine. Got you. What are we doing going up here? Well, not what are we doing going up here. I know what we're doing going up here. What is this bit for? Hello, Bob. Bob. Ooh, loot. Crayons. Okay, so somehow I need to get that and not die. All right. Well, that could be easier said than done. Hello? It's like, don't keep going backwards. You're scaring me by going backwards. You got a fear of heights. See, I don't have a fear of heights. I have a fear of the ground. I find generally it's not the height that kills you. It's hitting the ground that kills you. But I understand. There are times when I do things, even in game, and I go, ooh, that made my tummy go. So I get it. I do get it. So the reason of coming up here is just to come up here. Now, if only we had the binoculars. Can we build the binoculars? Where are the binoculars? Where are the binoculars? Why? Where? Okay, I'm not being dumb here. Clearly being dumb. Backpack. Light. Cables. Consumable. Item parts. Trash. Battery. Farming bed. Now, we never actually used the farming bed, did we? Right, modules, fabrication, lights, guns, ammo, laser, optical sight, red dot, stabilizer. Can we not make it? Is it only makeable? I mean, we bought it, didn't we? Didn't we? Yeah. So tier 8 along with this. So how do I build that? Hold to unlock. I've already unlocked it. Also, I want to know, how do I do these quests? Because I haven't got any more quests. Right, they're done, aren't they? Move. But I get, if you got vertigo, definitely. Ooh. You don't want to play games in 3D then. You have to go to the location to get them queued. Okay. Oh. Right, so I can get to there. But then to get down, I mean, I could bungee jump with cable. But I don't see any other way down. That's a bungee cable job, that is. I'm going to go and save it and then we'll give it a go. Well, I've unlocked them. That's the thing. I've unlocked them, but I can't build them, which is a bit weird. Right, let's go and save. Okay, how do we get around there? Okay. Let's do a save and have a go. There isn't a save here. I'm sure there was a save. There's a save. Right. Go back up. Build. The only power is from our battery. Right, well, the only way I can see is to... Oh my god. Oh! My stomach is flipping. Yeah, this is a game you don't want to play if you've got vertigo. Even I'm going. I'm leaning forwards to leaning to the building so I don't fall. That, I mean, that makes me chuckle, but because it's a game. But it's like earlier when I was trying to pilot the boat, and I'm kind of leaning round to look round because, you know, that makes sense, doesn't it? There we go. Now I've got some of the loot that we dropped earlier. So I needed some titanium. Did I think I might be alright. I might have to... I think I only put the organics in the... might get some from, yeah. I think I've got some from the Jeff. We'll find out, because I think I did Jeff. Yeah, we call the sharks Jeff. We've sent Kevin into space. So we got Jeff, and then the robots are called Bobs. So we're all Bobs. There's a book. I actually took a photograph of it today because I saw the hardback. It's a really, if you like science fiction and you like not serious hardcore science fiction, yeah, Dennis E. Taylor, We Are Legion, brackets. Dennis E. Taylor, We Are Legion, brackets, We Are Bob. And that's kind of, Bob is a name that we use a lot of things, but there's a series of books called The Bobiverse. Yeah. I don't know if you can see that very well. We Are Bob, We Are Legion. It's a really, I've got it on audiobook. I've got it on audiobook, and they're just so. They remind me when I was a young adult stroke old teenager. I don't know, maybe 15, 16. I came across the Stainless Steel Rat. And the Stainless Steel Rat is sci-fi, comedy sci-fi. It kind of...
Thank you for the follow, Mahaset.
Mahaset, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Munch Bunch. And hopefully now that Ada has told me your name, maybe I'll pronounce it properly. Yeah, so we are Legion, we are Bob. It just goes with my sense of humour. We are Bob. But that was kind of like why we call the robots Bob. Lots of things are called Bob, really. Did you know aircrew do this thing where they call, well, specifically in British Airways, that's absolutely fine, Miss Ack. Don't worry about it. I very much appreciate the follow, so thank you very much for that. You know, there is absolutely no expectation. Put a link on Discord. Red has Bob all over the edge of pages. What? Now you've lost me. What? I don't know. Oh, there. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have an affiliate with them. Maybe I should. But yeah. Give me the organics. I need to refill. I need to refill my flamer. Right. Let's go downstairs and fix. No, I'm not going to risk jumping down there. I haven't got enough power. I fear dying. So I need to bring power down. Bob! Right. Rubber, titanium, and carbon fiber. Really? Apparently I don't have a long enough cable. Ooh. We didn't do that bit, did we? Okay. So there's a way down. What is over there? Squirrel! Don't know what you mean. So where is that? Oh, we found another one. It's fine as long as there isn't a Jeff. Oh, sugar. Oh wow, we went under a lot deeper than I thought. Right, so what was it? Rubber. Oh, chat, what was it I needed? Rubber. Carbon fiber. Rubber. A brain. That would be useful. People tell me that that's useful. I'm not always convinced though, because it tends to be people that don't have a brain telling me that a brain is useful. So I don't know, Fist. Rubber, carbon fiber, and something else. I don't know. What else did I need? Not gold. Screen capture? Maybe. Maybe that would have made sense, wouldn't it? Can't think what else it was. Oh, we got all that scrap. We might as well put our scrap in. As we're down here, put our organics. Oh, hang on. What was that? Bio Dart. Possible recycling output calcium. Possible recycling out of fat. Okay, fine. Sense in this house. A brain in this economy. No, that's not the right place, Red. Oh, my nose. Right, I wanted pipes, didn't I? Whoa! Nearly went off the edge there. Right, 10 kilograms, that'll do. Ooh. My nose is struggling with this cold and everything. That's really annoying. I don't know what the last bit is I need. Is that? Do I? Oh, maybe I get there from the outside. Looking at that. Right. Just put one here. And I can just connect to the thing, can't I? Right. One, blip. Let's save with all the power. In. Ooh. Oh. Have I built... Oh, yeah. Have I built that turbine yet? No, I at the moment, it doesn't look like we actually need it. But it's fine. I probably should. Durability 100%, but it's a broken robot. Excuse me. I'm scrolling again. I don't know what you mean. Squirrel? In this economy? Oh, okay. He's dead, Bob. He has ceased to be. He is an ex-Bob. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. He is defunct. And words to that effect. Okay, let's go and chuck stuff in here. Let's go and see what we can do down here. Curled up his toe. Carbon fiber. But I had carbon fiber. I don't understand. I picked up carbon fiber. Where did my carbon fiber go? I deliberately picked up carbon fiber. Oh, now Jeff's around. Just what I don't need. Oh, that made my stomach go. That really did. Well, it's not letting me add it to there. Oh, that's a bit neat. Pain. What? No. Oh, okay, so you'll let me add it there. Whee! There we go. I mean, it works. It's there. Carbon fiber. I was absolutely convinced I'd picked up carbon fiber though. I'm a bit confused by that. I had carbon fiber. I had about 10 carbon fiber. I am confused. I am very confused because I definitely had carbon fiber because something like, oh, why is my battery so low? Did I take damage from the fall? That would be my guess. Carbon fiber, 6. Right? I've definitely got, it says 6 carbon fiber there now. Definitely don't need that much. Right, that's aluminium. Okay. Oh, but now have I put... Oh, God. Right, I've done it again, haven't I? I've done it again. I've made the same mistake. I've gone to my inventory and I've gone, put like for like in. You know, if I was clever, I would take Pinky's suggestion. Get a screen grab. If I was clever. But I'm not, so, you know. Sucks to be me. Oh, sugar. Oh my God, I need iron. Really? After going, I don't need that much iron. Really? Right, I need stuff to grind.
I can't compete with you physically, and you're no match for my brains.
You're that smart.
Let me put it this way. Have you ever heard of Plato, Aristotle, Socrates? Yes, more.
I feel that may have been done as sarcasm there, Pinky. Maybe. Maybe. Moi? Yes, you, Pinky. You know what I'm talking about. Hopefully, though, this will give me the bits that I actually need. I mean, it's got metal scraps, so... Just realised I'm leaning on that shoulder again. Hang on, didn't I just dismantle that? I'm sure I just dismantled that. Ooh. I am walking really slowly. I am walking really, really slow. Because I might be carrying more than I should be. It's funny, it says 100% weight. It should say the excess weight, really, shouldn't it? Talk amongst yourselves. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Boop doop doo. Oh, we've got stuff. Okay. Right, what was it? Iron. Not quite sure what the heck's going on there, but okay. Hello. Right. We're going to need to run power down here as well, aren't we? Yay! We can fix it. Right, okay, so that's working. Okay, so power, and that's an oil output over there. Go. Ah, yeah. Yep, that'll do. Build another one of those. Oh. Yes. Ah, look at that lovely pipework. Right, but where there's power there, do I want? No, I don't want to bring power up. I want power to be running from. So we want to bring power in. Where are we bringing? So that's the way in. Power is up over there. Okay, so what we can do, build one of these, put it on the wall. There. Get up the ladder. Thank you. Hey, uh-oh. Oh, okay, that was all right. You, stop making noise. Thank you. Buying. Right, I'm too heavy again. That's why I'm probably one of the reasons why I am. Running out of power. Okay, well that wasn't quite what I wanted, but you know. I'll take it. You there. Next you up. Cancel you. Wavy. Build a wind turbine. Add missing parts to. Select to pull alloy frame. Okay. Okay, so you can come off. Yep. We can do this, no problem. There we go. That's undone. Right, let's chuck you. There. You. Fabricate cable extender. You in there. One goes there. That one goes there. Okay. So I can charge up. So I need to turn this on now. Now we see what happens. Wow, 60 kilowatts. That's a lot of power, unsurprisingly. Mind you, I'm recharging it. I mean kilowatts. Turn off some lights. How much do the lights charge? I mean, we could turn the lights off when we leave, I guess. I mean, there's 15 kilowatts going in. And there's 50 kilowatts coming out. We're gonna need a bigger battery. We're gonna need bigger solar panels and stuff. Oh. What about turning it into petrol? Turning it into petrol and having a petrol generator running. So you take the oil, you distill it. Well, if you split the oil, so some of the oil goes off to the tanks, and then you split the oil into the distiller, then you can make diesel and petrol. You could dump the diesel, get the petrol engine running, But are you going to make enough petrol to keep everything running? That's going to be the question, isn't it? That's a lot. You just Factorio'd this rig. Yes, very much so. We are going to need a metric ton. Yeah, I've still got pests to clear. Both above and below the... above and below the walkway. There and there. Yeah, that was, I think that was the first one I shot, wasn't it? Didn't do a lot of damage. Okay. So if we had a distiller, where's the distiller? Is that the distiller? Water purifier? Distillation. It's going to poop out plastic. Do I make a... No, it's probably just easier for me to go up and down, isn't it, now that I've got the lift. As I have the lift now. Right, let's make... I want you to make a distiller first. Add all parts to the cube. Then I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 10 of those. Then I want one of the things I remember was was that you make more of one than you make of the other. I'm going to treat myself. I am. Where are we? We've got 15 minutes. I'm going to treat myself to a sorted... We went shopping today and there was hotel chocolate. And it's expensive, but I do like their chocolate. So I have... I treated myself to some chocolate. so good. Salted caramel. Yum, 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 yum. Right, so have we made the bits for this yet? No, alloy mesh, power core, isotope stabilizer, all of that stuff. So yummy. Mmm. Mmm. Okay, isotope. Oh, right, let's get rid of this stuff. Before I forget. You can have all of that. Let's give the fuel back to you. Right, hang on. Let's thinking about it. How much ammo have I got? Yeah, let's split that. That's like 10 kilos right there. I shouldn't really need much of that now. That's a bit slow. Grenades are 5 kilos each. That's a lot. That's one heavy grenade. That is a very heavy grenade. What's that? Silicon. Well, I'm tempted to pick a box up. I'll tell you what. We'll do it this way. Because then it's easier to carry. I mean, I can't see where I'm going. Do we have the lift down here? Yes, we do. How are we doing? Oh, wow. Okay. That's filling up quite quickly. Well, I'm thinking that maybe if we turn that off, that's going to stop the pump running. Maybe. No. Okay. I'm not here, Jeff. You can't see me, Jeff. Oop. Ah! The leeches. The leeches are out to get you. I mean, you might be right. If I turn lights off in here, that's going to save power. I don't know how much power that saves, actually, having the lights off. I'm curious to know. Right. So that should now be feeding the base. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Did I? Oh, it's run out of it's run out of power just there. That is amusing. Turn that off. How much power does the base want then? Turn those off. I mean, power's being generated. You can see it's being generated. 1.2 kilowatts, really? $600 watts. Okay. I thought that was weird. We haven't got much power being generated at all then, it would appear. That says 7 kilowatts. Is the battery charging? That says 7. This says 1.2. Why is the battery not charging? It is. Very slowly. Right, 300 watts per 300 watts. Huh. This seems weird. Oh, hello. That's pulling 1.2, but we're only putting in 500? Is that right? I think I'm reading that right. Go downstairs and get the bits that I want. I thought so. I put it on the lift. I thought I'd put it on the lift. But then the lift came up without it. Right? But I can't pick it. I can't do anything with it now. Now I can move it. Yeah, I was definitely getting more after the solar panels came up, definitely. But why did it leave that behind? There's a bug. There's a bug. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? So I have to pick it up. What if I put a pallet on the left? That's a good question. I don't know. I worked around it a different way. I came up with my own solution. But yeah, that's a good question. Right, so I need stuff. Oh, where did the other one go? Whoops. No, don't go. Oh well, never mind. Huh. Disappointed. I'm gonna loot all the stuff. Somehow I need to put 10 on here. Okay, we'll put you over that side. La la la. Donk. Donk. Oh, lovely big plank. Okay. So I got to build a lot more of you. Somehow. Yeah, not completely convinced by that. Maybe you will, I don't know. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Really? I got rid of all of my ammo? Apparently I got rid of all of the ammo. Oh, that surprises me. I saw something. Not that we really want to. We have to worry about XP because we are at max level as far as we can tell. But doing the grinding ourselves isn't going to help us. Do I not have a cable? What? I'm confused in that. There's the cables. Okay, that's why. That makes sense. Thinking about it. Well done, Red. You're just being silly. Right, so we've got that. Right, so we want to connect. Did I? Oh, I've got no pipes up here either. Oh, that's not it. That's that was one. Right, so where does the oil go? Oil goes there. Were there pipes in there? Oh, jeez. Because they weren't where I was expecting them to be. Right, so diesel, plastic. So we need power. I want to build an electric generator. Reactor, large electric generator. Juices electricity from petrol. Is there a small electric generator? I don't know that that's going to make any difference. Small electric generator. It's not like we're short on skill points. I'm sure I said build. Okay, Ed. Wow, that is a small electric generator. You can build it all. I want those frames. Is that going to help? We've got that grenade. In here, the mouse goes a bit weird. It's... I don't know, it's laggy in here. For some reason. It could be my mouse is dying. Maybe. Oh dear. Oh dear, what's going on? 14 frames a second. What's going on? It's not happy with something. Oh, wow. The lag is real. Yeah, I've got 14 frames. Is it not like the small electric generator or something? That is really... I don't know what's going on. The frames have apparently vanished. Nope, I'm still at 13 frames. Yeah, that is so laggy. Okay. Exit game. And we're back up to ridiculous amounts. Okay. Yep, 30 frames. And I'm stuck. I'm hovering. There we go. Yep, 40 FPS. Well, so 80 including DLSS, which is funny because, as I say, my monitor, it's 4K, but it's in HDR, which I play in. It only does 60 frames a second. Right, so electric out, carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide. Well, we don't really care about that. Diesel I don't really care about either. That on there. What do you mean? But Red, we were supposed to be going to the warehouse today. I don't know what you're talking about. What warehouse? There's a warehouse in game? I don't know. Don't know. Not heard of that. What do you mean I'm squirreling? No idea what you're talking about. Right, I need plastic and iron, which apparently I have none over there of. Give me all of your bounty. Lovely. You go in there. Hello? Hello? Cable? There we go. You go in there. You go in there. And then you can press the big red button there. You can press the big red button there. And maybe something will start working. Oh, there we go. $10 kilowatts. That's not bad. We're just dumping the diesel at the moment. Okay. I guess we can do the same thing. Every now I look and then I can't find the button I want. Oh, that works. Lovely. But why? So you're only input. No, I want you to be balanced. So that's already run out of that diesel. You're not running. What? Where did you come from? I turned that off, didn't I? Yeah, we turned this off. I want to turn that back on again then. Where did I turn it off is the question. Oh, that's turned on. That's turned on. Where did I turn that off? That's on. That's on. That's on. Ah! No, I don't want to do that. Well done, Red. Okay. How about maybe I need to do the same thing here. That'll do. I want a cable. Give me a cable. No, just give me a blooming cable. Fine, I'll take it from there then. Whoop! I don't know where the heck we're going. Why are you not running? Because we don't have enough power? What? There's only so much oil here? It's night time. Have we run out of power? No, we've got power. I am confuzzed. Maybe you should call you Big Red now you're pumping diesel into the waters. Maybe. Maybe. So we have power because that's running, right? That's not got fuel in. Right? That's turned on. That's turned on. So we definitely have power. That's turned on. That's connected. That's connected. Ah. There we go. That's why. So how did I get that side? But okay. So we're generating how much? I guess if we build petrol tank. I guess if we build a petrol tank. Wait, do we know how much? That's 2,000 litres a minute. This isn't slowing down, is it? I mean, I don't know if we fill up with... What I'm wondering is, are we going to fill up that with fuel, which will stop that from running? Not happy. Eight litres. So we're generating, or we're creating, or distilling, there we go, we're distilling more petrol than we're using. Oh, we were. Now we're making... Oh, because now you've got to run up to full power? What's going on? Why was that fully green and now it isn't? Do you not have enough power or something? It's taking 15 kilowatts by the looks of it. You're outputting 10. I think, yeah, we're going to need... Well, we need the solar panels, for starters. So, why? Because the power isn't enough? Huh. We're going to need... We are definitely going to need more batteries. I'm running out of power. Okay. Well, that's really not working, is it? I mean, I've got that. So I'm okay. So, yeah, we need more batteries. Okay. Right, let's build batteries, solar panels. Right. This is fine. This is how all lifts work, isn't it? What I do want to do is that is a one-way system. So it only fills, never sends stuff back up. Let's recharge, shall we? Given how low we are on our battery. My inventory. So right. I'm heavy again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Problem is, we now know that. Oh, you said about pallet, didn't you? Let's build a pallet and see what happens with a pallet. Need to get myself another drink, actually. So slow. All right. Ah, okay, so that stayed on. Get you. Okay, with that on, it stays on. It's a Christmas tree. We're clicking on the Christmas tree. Ho, ho, ho. Notice that that's peeking out. Just turn it down a little bit. Choo choo choo. Right, well we're on the we're up here now. There we go, there's a whole bunch of them being built. Lovely. Now all I've got to do is connect them up. That's 3. Oh, I'm so used to pressing left mouse for it to then work. Right, 2. Getting stuck. Oh, come here. Come here. Have I run out of cable? Ah! But why can I not move? What's going on here? Something weird has just happened there. Right, there we go. That one. There. That one. There. There. Build another one. Oh, it really annoys me that I keep pressing that button. Okay, so we need to build another one. Yeah. There. There. Another one. There. There. I could probably do this a lot more efficient. I can put more solar panels up. Right, so how much is that now? 80 kilowatts. That's still not enough. Unless that battery is full. Is that battery full? No, it's not. That's 85 going out. 85 going in. That's so we've got 85. So that's taking 60 kilowatts. So we want 120 kilowatts minimum. That's taking 50, so it's got 60. That's 80, so 30 is going down here. 34. And it's starting and stopping. So we need even more. Right, let's go down and get the battery stuff. How much does the big generator take? 2 little generators. Maybe we need 2 little generators. Right, that was for 5 batteries, wasn't it? I want another 10 of these, seemingly. Does it tell you how much that makes? Resources 5. But yeah, but that... It doesn't tell you how much it makes. So how do you know how much you need? Is my question. Doesn't tell you how much it requires. Doesn't make life any easier, does it? What is that, by the way? Brass telescope. Slow to aim, but delivers sharp long range. Oh, maybe you could see the stuff in space at that point then. There was something then I just noticed. You can search up here. There we go. You can search. I thought you could. Okay, build me a large generator. That's not what I wanted. Large generator. Add all parts to queue. Add task. Right, I need to take a break. I need to go and get some... Look, it's making these... Does it need... It's making these again. Right, I need to go and get myself a drink. I'm going to take a break. I'll run some ads on Twitch as we're taking a break anyway. And then that'll give us another hour without ads. So I will... I will be back in a minute. Where's the ad? Here's the ad button. Right, I'll be back in a minute. It's inside the room. Roll for Valentino. Look at you fancy people knowing your stuff. Wouldn't it lead silent film star and a reputation as silent script lover? Oh, okay. What can you say? Right. Has that now built my bits? Hello? Okay. Thank you. Right, let's take all those bits. We shall take this. Would be nice to actually see where I'm going, really, wouldn't it? Right, that's on there. Gonna need some more turbines, aren't I? Slowly, but surely. We definitely need more power. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Pinky. Oh wow, the right build range seems to have grown. Or a hand crank for the lift. Maybe. Maybe. Well, no. We want... Donk, 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 donk. Okay. Really? I've run out of iron. That surprises me. I still have rooms to clear. I think you're right, yes. I've got one room which I haven't cleared yet, I think. And then there's the weirdness of that. That there seems to be rooms that I haven't been able to access yet. Right, okay. I don't know what to do about this. I'm not going to lie. Brought the stuff up. I was going to build a big generator, wasn't I? I guess my question is, how much petrol does it take? Because there's nothing that tells you how much something is using. Ah? That was weird. Right, that's now almost at full output. Right, the limitation now is the oil that's going into it. So we're not generating enough. We're not generating enough oil out. Yeah, so even as we stand at the moment, everything, there's nothing actually going into the batteries. As you say, wind turbines might be useful, but they do run out. That's the only thing, that the solar panels don't seem to die as quick. No, you're not going to build there. I've lost it. Is it gone? Okay. No, I'm doing that. Let's take that back downstairs. Oh, that's not helping, is it? Tell you what, let's just throw it instead. Right. Okay, we've got just stuff in there. What do you need then to make the solar panel? What materials do you need to make the solar panel? Hold mouse on connection and it show. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So I hold the mouse over and it's showing me what's going in and out. Yeah, so it's showing me what's going in and out. And that's how I'm... But what I'm saying is, when it comes to building stuff, so if I look at the... when I look here at the build and I want to know how much that can hold, for instance, that doesn't tell me how much it holds. It doesn't tell me how much it's going to create and stuff. Just coming from the games that I come from, I like that because it helps me go, oh right, okay, I need 20 kilowatts of power. This produces 100 kilowatts. Well, there's no point in making this. I'll make two small ones. Does that make sense? So that's now full. So if I turn that on, so that's now at full output. That's now 17, 18 kilowatts. So that's equivalent to 2 of these. And that wants 300 litres per hour. Well, no, that wants more than it can make per hour. Because look, it's spluttering. So what I'm thinking is I'm better off with one of these running, just putting 10 kilowatts in, rather than the big one. No. Why did you do that? That's silly. Grab that cable and attach that cable. So that's 2,000. That's making 3. So that will just keep that topped up and running. So that's 10 kilowatts. So what I'm not seeing is I'm not seeing any power going in here. So everything that we're making at the moment is going to run that and to run that pump. What did I do with the other box? Right, let's... we should... okay, I'm going to turn off that one. I'm going to turn off... yeah, I'm going to turn off the pump. Because it's just making... it is working, but... just not good enough. Whereas when it is working properly, that doesn't help, does it? Come on. Did you not make? I thought I told you to make 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't make any more because you're missing stuff to make stuff at this point. I'm wondering now if the oil, if there's enough oil. That's going to fill those tanks up. Why is that one not turning? Are they interfering with each other now? Because they weren't interfering with each other before. Okay.
Oh, hey Polotia, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Polotia? Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Munch Bunch. I need advanced mesh alloy. Let's actually, let's not do that. Let's go downstairs. You're still making stuff. Okay, well that doesn't work, does it? Back you in there. Let's deal with some of this. La la la, my lovely organisation system. Everything goes everywhere. What was H? I pressed H and something happened. Oh, okay, there. It's the sorting at the top, okay. Right, let's put you in there as well. I've got 14 of those. They're medium consumables. Okay, well, we'll get rid of those. That's just taking space. Recycle into calcium. Yeah, okay. Right, tasks. We've built that. Don't want that anymore. So we can undo that and remove that task. Where are we? Okay. You've got to make 7 allied. Alloyed? Yes, they are members of the Allies. Charge. 1. Lovely. Thank you. So that one's full, so we might as well take that one up. Start working on that. Oh, I'm seeing blue lines going up, so that's a good sign. I'm stuck. Oops. Nearly throw it into the sea. That wouldn't be good, would it? I guess one of my questions is, are you generating 8 kilowatts? You're not generating as much. Is that because you're in shadow? 300 watts. Okay, so shadow does count. That's, I mean, it's not a surprise. It's just a pain, because that means then I've got to have them spread out a lot further apart. I'm not generating as much as I thought. I mean, you're not even plugged in. But then, I guess, that's because you're new. Oh, I don't have the bits. Oh, good grief. I emptied my my inventory, didn't I? Tell you what, let's
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription, Polotia.
hello to you. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Now, normally what we do is we have boozle beans for subs. At the moment, because I'm not well and I don't want to risk everything, what I'm doing is I'm taking them and getting them and putting them to one side. So we've had 3 tonight. So what's that? We have boozle beans. Boozle beans. Of course they're boozle beans. So we have bogey or pear. That could be dead fish, banana strawberry smoothie, something else. And that is old bandage or pomegranate. That's for all of the ones we've had tonight, because I forgot we've had. That's the 3rd one tonight, so thank you very much. Appreciate that. Just join the crew as a sub, fueling our rocket's control system. With your support, we're not just building a rocket, we're launching into the stratosphere of success. So thank you very much. I do appreciate that. What have we got in here? We got those. Oh, I tell you what, why don't we see if we can dump those in there. Oh. Right, I'm going to throw a grenade at this room. And then we'll see if we can open it. Okay. I still can't open it. Why can I not open it? It's locked. It has no power. How do we add power in? We haven't gone down here, have we? Okay. Wow. Okay. Right in my face. Let's turn the light on. Ah! Do you mind? Just rude. Good grief. Where are you coming from? You're coming from up there. Pink, pink. Okay. I mean, that's a big light switch, let's be honest. Right, we can empty that out. Right, I'm going to have to climb up into... put stuff in to climb up to that, aren't I? No. Just turn the light on. Is that enough? Hello. Go that way. Grab large crate, it says. I'm grabbing a large crate. Aha! Ooh! Okay. Well, given I don't have a lot left... That works. I mean, I don't generally use the grenade, but that was quite effective. Now we can open the door. And we got more stuff to grind down. Okay. So that's down here. So long at that. So this is what I was seeing. Probably get more ammo. Oh. They're dying because of the light. I'm not even having to do anything. Pop, 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 pop. La la la. Oh, was that the fire that wouldn't die? Oh, okay, that was a thing I picked up. I want pictures from my Pope. Oh, yes. Caution. Might be slippery here. La, la, la. So this may well be the last. There's going to probably. I'm fairly comfortable in saying this is the last stream before Christmas, given that Christmas Day is Thursday. We'll just have to see how tomorrow goes. I suspect there will be lots of, well, not panicking, but, you know, stuff happening. So I will not be available for Stroms. I do not know if I'm going to stream before the new year. But if you are on the Discord, if I do stream... Hang on. What is that? That's another door. Is that how we get into the bank? I think that's how we get into it. Yeah, so if I do stream, I will post on Discord that I'm going live. So if you're interested, join the Discord and that'll let you know when I go live. Because I remember to post there. I forget Blue Sky, but also you know, I suspect that people don't just want to see, oh, Red's gone live on Blue Sky all the time. I do try and post other things on there. Oh, Bob! Hello, Bob. Hello. Like going ice skating with the girls yesterday. They were having fun. I was standing by the side, and it was blooming cold. I mean, unsurprisingly, what with it being, you know, ice and all of that. It was actually warmer outside of the ice rink than it was on the inside of the ice rink. And whilst we're standing there, we got condensation forming on the... Oh, hello. I nearly killed myself then. condensation on the roof. So it's dripping. Why? No. I want to loot. What? Why? Why are you? Look, loot. I want loot. I don't want to keep disconnecting the cable. It's a bit silly. This just in. Ice is cold. Full story at 11. No, but you know what I mean? I mean, it's not really a surprise that it was cold. But it's winter. It should be cold. But it was colder inside the building that had the ice... the ice rink than it was outside. And I know you're going to go, it makes sense when you think about it, but you're used to walking into a building and it being warmer in the building than it is outside the building. Oh, we're full up here, so we might as well turn you on then. Oh, have we... Oh, we turned you off, didn't we? I mean, yeah, I come up here because of recharging and junk. We actually started charging batteries. Wow, okay. That cognitive cards. That can go in there. Yeah, that was the reason why I came up, was to recharge. Oh, good grief. Just... Thank you. Yeah. I was going to say, why... That I wasn't charging up very quickly. Right. Right, okay. So we're charged back up. Where did we go? It was over... Was it this way? Yeah, it was this way. Did we empty that out? When you say I missed the roof access, you mean to go into the room above, which I've already done? Did you mean that one, which I've already done? Because I went up there. That's all right. I was like, hang on. I was suddenly thinking, I'm sure there wasn't another roof access. That's fine. All good. I probably did it when you weren't watching. Which is understandable, because I'm fully aware that on Twitch, generally speaking, you know, I understand that Twitch is a second screen affair. So generally speaking, you're doing your own thing. You're not off watching me. Oh, thanks. I mean, I nod off when I'm streaming, if you hadn't noticed. You know. I keep forgetting I've got my hotel chocolates here. I was like, I keep smelling chocolate. Why do I keep smelling chocolate? It's because you've got an open pack of... You've got 4 more chocolates next to you. I mean, I do like hotel chocolate, but it is expensive. And it never seems to last long. But it is nice. Okay. And they did a blinder. I saw... oh, missed those. On the TV. I enjoy watching the... oh, this is how Aldi did, you know, prepped for this year for Christmas. And I find that interesting because it's like you can go around the factory and, you know, the preparations and everything. And there was the hotel chocolate one. It was like... it was interesting. I understand why the guy's got a place out in wherever it is, you know, and he's clearly worth a bob or two. But the chocolate is nice. It's like £80 for a chocolate calendar, but that's like I think that's got like a liqueur in as well. Like one of the days or two of the days is a bottle of chocolate liqueur with you know, alcohols in. Okay. Right, that's this room done. Did I chuck anything else down? Let's get rid of all of this. Calcium. Omega-3. And calcium. Okay. I don't understand. The classic cabinet, a two-tier showcase of our most celebrated recipes, 61 filled and solid chocolates in milk, white and dark. Yeah, I mean... oh, we run out of power. Yeah, we've run out of power again. I've got to figure out how we're doing this. No, that's not what I want to do, because I want to turn that off. That's got... no, that's not what I want. 170 litres, so that's going to put some power in. We can't do if the power is down and fill power up, can we? Oh, wow. That's off. Is that off as well? So that's off because we've run out of oil. Oh, not out of oil. The barrels are full. So we're effectively just... I haven't refueled that yet, have I? I should probably refuel all this stuff. And then I can flame it. Flame on! Or whatever it is that Chris Evans says these days. I think it's Chris Evans, isn't it, that plays the human... oh, wow! How did I not know these were down here? Hello. Redacted files, what? The Epstein stuff? Oh yeah, I know. That made me chuckle. They've put all these redacted files out, and if you select it and copy and paste it, you can read them. Yeah, I know. That made me chuckle. It really, you know, it makes you feel really comfortable about the people that are running that country, doesn't it? If that's how they deal with security. What's your problem? Weird stuff happening, okay. Not bad, okay. Let's build one of those. Build another one of those. I mean, it makes you wonder, doesn't it, about, you know, other files that have been released, like by the CIA for, you know, over time, and then going, I can't think of any other, you know, like UFO files or something like that. And suddenly people are now copying and pasting them, and suddenly finding that the redacted parts are visible to read, and you know, oh my God, there are actually aliens, and we're in, you know, we're you know, there is the secret government and all of this stuff, and suddenly all the conspiracy theorists, you know, the documents prove all the conspiracy theorists were right all along. Oh dear. Right, let's connect this up. So how are we going to come over? The Earth is flat. No, it's all been an illusion. Oh, I can't come under there. That's wrong. And hollow. Oh yeah. And the lizard people are here. What do you mean, lizard people? Yes, you too have been watching too much V. Or whatever it was. It was V, yeah, I thought it was. Right, there's more solar panels. Are you just too far? Oh, frame rate's dropped again. Oh, 20 frames. Right, I'm just going to bring these over because just in case we're just out of range of stuff. What do we need to build this one? Magnetic coil. Oh! Fiddly doodles. Magnetic. Come on. Yeah. Oh, 10 frames. What's happened? Where's it all gone? What does magnetic coil need? You know, like being able to click on this and it going, this is what you need. And now I've got to come up here and try and find what the magnetic coil is. Just little quality of life things. Which one does it look like? It looks like a coil, Red. Which one looks like a coil? That one. It says 11. It needs rubber. No, it needs everything that I don't have, including carbon. I'm gonna save this. So we've been. What's this? 2 hours? Is it every 2 hours we're getting a problem? Oh no, the frame rate's at 18. Yeah. 19. It's going back up now. 20. 21, 19.
But we only have 14
Yeah.
hours to save the
Thanks, Piggy. Oh, we've loaded back in and we've only got 26 frames, 28 frames. Oh, it's still loading stuff. 30 frames, 37. Yep, and we're back to normal. So that's interesting. I mean, it's literally like, bang. It just happens. It doesn't degrade. It's like, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. No, I'm not. Which is interesting. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, we're back up to 60. Well, bearing in mind I'm locked to 60 because of my monitor. Mind that step, the last one's a doozy. Right, we don't need that light on there. Oh, we're making a magnetic coil now, have we? Okay. Let's build this solar panel then. Solar panel, solar panels. Now it needs everything. But, what? Why? Huh? We had everything. Why is it suddenly not happy? I don't understand. All it needed was a coil. Now it's needing everything. I don't understand. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that might have been useful to do, Red. Oh, no cables. What? Have I seemingly have lost. I've seemingly lost my inventory. Or elements of my inventory. Which is just weird. Problem is the carbon fiber. Glow sticks, we're gonna have a rave. I was talking about that with Pink earlier on today. We went past one of the shops and it was like coming out of it. Why do they have to play their music so loud and everything? There you go, glow sticks. My winter. You see, look, that wind turbine's knackered. 14%. One stream, and it's at 14%. 50%. And now 4 kilowatts. But it is feeding into the batteries, but just not enough. I can turn this on. That's going to feed into the batteries, but oh no, it's run out of fuel. These are. Oh dear. I mean, if I killed that. I'm not here. I didn't do anything. Splat. Lovely. So the grenades are useful for stuff then. Right, we got rid of you and we haven't upset the but I need materials. I'm absolutely convinced we had cables. I don't know why we don't have cables. That's another 5 meters of cable. Okay. So hopefully these are going to generate more power because they're out in the open, as it were. Down here. What? Huh? I wanted the cable. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Okay. I mean, I suppose the main thing for me is that during the day it runs and it can run and it can create fuel or oil for me to come and pick up. It would be nice for it to pick up the diesel as well, but I think if I feed it into a tank, yeah, the turbines do degrade too quickly, don't they? I think if I brain, come on. If I leave that now, I think that all of the fuel is going to be full. There is that place up there that I wanted to get to, wasn't it? But I never did. We've done that room. We've done that room. We've done the 2 rooms underneath it. Done that room. Done that room. We've done most of that. There is one place up there to go to. That room is done. So we're generating fuel when we need to. As I say, having this running and generating diesel and oil would be nice, because then I can take it down and I can refuel. Can we do the same with diesel? But if we do it with diesel, as I say, once the tank is full, it won't empty out from the tank. Unless, if I put a pipe on the end, right, so if I now turn this on, it does. Okay. So what I could do, a couple, if I had 2 tanks of diesel and a pipe, I could feed it so that it feeds and splits into tanks. So if I did, it goes along, it splits and goes into a tank, goes along, splits, goes into a tank, goes along, splits into a tank. I don't know if it's going to be 100% in here and then 100% in here and 100% in here, or if it's going to be 40%, sorry, 25%, 25%, 25%, and the other 25% is going to just dump. And then when these are full, well, so what I'm thinking though is, well, the petrol will run and run and run, won't it? The diesel will fill up. Once the diesel fills up, do I really care? No. Because the electricity that it needs is mainly for running that. We have enough electricity and battery storage to run the rig, it's that the power was going to. So having the diesel, but then this will stop. This will stop. Is there a diesel electric Jenny? Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Look, you do a search for diesel in the generator. So, diesel generator generates from organics. Electric generator, small petrol generator generates petrol. So there isn't a diesel generator. There isn't actually a generator that's diesel electric. It smells too good, that does, that chocolate. It's going red. Eat me red. 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 Eat me red. No. I'm not going to eat my chocolate. But red. Eat me red. No, I'm putting it in my drawer. I'll have a foam banana instead. What was the first one? This is the diesel generator. It generates diesel from organic materials and electricity. That's the large electric generator. That's the generator that makes the diesel. That's an oxygen generator. That's a petrol generator that generates petrol. And that's petrol. So yeah, there isn't a diesel generator. I don't think I've seen a diesel one anywhere. Yeah. We only have diesel on our boat. Maybe. But at the moment, so that would only be running. So I want like 3 diesel tanks, and to be able to drop down like over there somewhere. So if I did diesel and drop down here, I could do the same thing. I want to be careful of Jeff. Let's build. Oh, good grief. Right. That might be droppable. Oh, okay. More stuff from when we killed that thing above. The beastie from above. I tell ya. Is that eating? I don't know. Over here, okay. Ooh, that's very... I don't know if I can make that. I mean, it'd make life easier if I can. Ooh. Oh, you're kidding me. Don't have long enough cable. But I made it. I did done make it. I did done. Apparently I missed the ladder. What? Why am I... Hello? Please don't miss the ladder. Right, let's go and get some power. One, blip. Right, we can turn that light off because we don't need that light. Right, shall we try again? Ahaha! Success! Right, now all I need to do... drop down again. Ugh! Yeah, that took a lot of my power. Okay. So that's going to be diesel. That's going to be diesel. That's going to be oil. You can't change the color. Oh, go on there. Good if you could change the color. That's oil. Oh my god, it is a weird thing. Why have I got... Again, that's from the... What is that trying to clean up? Diesel is oil. You know what I mean. Don't be such a pain in the rumpold. Fisty. Well, I mean, I suppose I just fell down, but it does feel like I'm using more power than I was previously. Why? Oh God, it's built one of those again. Really annoys me, it keeps building them. Right, what do I need to do? Oil tanks, diesel. That's confusing. Didn't I just... I thought I just... I'm sure I just put those through. Huh? But I thought... I'm confused because I've been putting biomass in there and getting stuff out. I'm sure I have. I'm very confused by that. Because you're probably you're I'm guessing you're right. Well, how do we get this stuff then? Item: organic food material. Oh, the green one. Okay. No, I'm going to leave that. Because now I'm getting squirreled again. Well, I'll be honest, I didn't expect to be here this long. We were getting a food processor, okay. We were getting, I don't know if you were here earlier, Fist, we were getting a problem. The crates were going through the lift, so we had to put the pallet down, and now the crates don't go through the lift. Why did I come up here? What was I doing? I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, diesel fuel. That was what I was doing. Yeah. That's what I was doing, Fist. You are correct. Diesel oil. Oh, stuff I didn't squish. Let's build. It's fine. What do we need? There's petrol. Right, there we go. Build everything. But that is interesting. Hang on. I've just realised. Downstairs wasn't full. So why are you not running again? Because upstairs is full. So why are you waiting for a magnetic coil to build that? I did 3 of these. I did this 3 times. Absolutely convinced I said do it, build them 3 times. Right, okay, so now we got that. I mean, it's a bit Keith Robinson. Yeah, but why does it want magnetic coils? My point was, right, that I told it to build 3 of these. So now it's pulling stuff up. But why was it not taking stuff down the other way? Why are you not pumping oil this way? I just tell my fab to make all the parts and carry them with me. Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't been doing that. I don't understand why you're not pumping oil this way. Yeah, no, I have been building them for the solar panel, you're right, but it's fine. I know what I meant. Why are you not pumping oil this way? Right, you're on. Unless I turned it off downstairs for some reason. I don't think I've turned it off downstairs. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, my question is, why is there no demand? There should be demand. Because that's turned off. That's why. I knew there had to be a logical reason why. Hey, Discount! How you doing? I was very confused then. I thought because of your name, I thought you were someone impersonating you. Then I realised that it's the other you. So, uh-huh. How you doing? I hope you're well. Are you looking forward to Christmas? Are you all sorted? Are your young'uns? Are they all excited? Right, let me take it. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I think Discount's got enough going on as it is. Oops. But it does kind of feel that this is a game that Discount would enjoy. But I think he's very sucked into Vintage Story at the moment, especially as he's playing on a server with other people. So that server is always live and always happening. He's only building castles bigger than Urban's. They're excited, yes. Wife has been busy tidying today, and I'm being serenity and staying calm before I do the cooking on the day. Well, fair play. I don't think I could cook. I can do a roast. It's been a while since I've had to do a roast, but I can do a roast. But doing a dinner, Christmas dinner for everybody, I think would be nuts. I think that they've just come back with the shopping for Christmas dinner. I can just see them at the front door. I took Pink. Redburn's board. What? No, I don't. I can. This is the thing, right? They were shocked when I could actually cook. And it's like, well, of course I can cook. I just choose to have, when Mrs. Red's not around, I choose to treat us because she's not allowed, she's not supposed to have certain foods that we want to have, like pizza and stuff. And so it's not fair, she likes pizza, it's not fair for her to not be able to have the nice smelling food that we're all having. So it's like that. It's being considerate of the missus, but when it's like, oh, she's out. Do we want Chinese? Do we want kebab? Do we want this, that, the other? We came back from where did we go? They did the ice skating on Monday, and on the way back, it's like my mum and dad know a really nice chippy, and it was like, well, on the way home, we're going to be going past where they are, so we can go in. Found out what chippy they use. Went in, got burger, chips, sausage, and a roll for Pink to have a chip butty, and came home. And it was like, but I asked for a large chips, and oh my God, was it a large chips? So I'd had my burger and chips, so eaten a nice portion of chips. Pink had had her chip butty, and Purple also is a bottomless pit. She'd had a sausage and chips, and we finished, and we're like, oh, we're all full now. And we're looking, and there's still easily a portion for 2 people in that chips. And it was like, and they were all nice chips. And I actually saw him, right? He didn't know that I was, I was standing there, but out the corner of my eye, I could see him. He put the chips out, and there were a couple of chips that had come out that weren't nice. And he actually picked the chips out using tongs. He took them out and threw them in the bin. Whereas I know other chippies would have just left them in there. And it was like, I'm going to come back to this chippy because, one, there's a massive portion for the price that we paid. But 2, if he has that attention to detail, that there's a chip that doesn't look particularly nice, so he takes it out and bins it. And they were nice chips. I mean, I probably ate too much because it was tasted so nice. I mean, how a chip is a chip, yeah? No. These were really nice chips. Really nice chips. Okay, so we have our fuel. We don't have anywhere for our fuel to go. We can now connect that up to our boat. So we should have all of our oil. I think we can yeah, you see they're not different colours, are they? Right, let's connect flamer pistol. Yes, actually. Interesting. Need more red cables for starters. Build, you fool. Build! So discount. Are you having the grandparents and everyone coming down, or is it just you for Christmas this year? Did I not connect that up properly? Connect it up. That's connected up. Did I turn this one off? Hello. As proof of point. As proof of point. She's having to go back out again. She's not done food yet for us, which is fine, because obviously she's busy and working and everything. And it's like, well, on your way back then, why don't you go past? I'll give you a tenner. You can get some. No. It's like, oh, okay, fine. So dinner's not coming now till... dinner's not available now till at least 11 o'clock. It's like, okay. Did I turn one of these off or something? Why are you... This is a diesel tank. We didn't connect it up to anything, so there's no demand for it. Okay. Oh, discount. You know I said to you I was writing code for launching rockets, and I said you can't initiate the engine rocket ignition. I was wrong. I found it. You can do it. So now my code will be able to do that. You got your in-laws coming down tomorrow. So it's going to be a big dinner then. Get on there. Right, okay. Go. Right, that's oil. Oh, the oil. We demoored, didn't we? That's what's happened. Demoored, unmoored, I don't know words. But what happened to this pipe? So is it possible to do a landed script? How do you mean? I've got my script. I'm monitor. So what I started off with was do flip switch 1, press button 1, flip switch 2, press button 2, whizzy lights, sirens and all of this, and then went, oh, I can't launch the rocket. So then went to the computer and then said launch rocket, and it launched the rocket to the location. Whilst it was up there, I then started breaking down code and writing, this code does checks fuel, this code checks a battery, this code does this code does it, and putting it on separate chips. And I actually wrote code for the battery to display battery values and to have graphs and charts, and show the various different levels of the battery. And I just chucked in something and went, when the battery is below 0.2, so the average battery is below 0.2, land the rocket. And I went out and did some mining, and went, okay, well, now I've done some mining, I want to make some minor changes to the landing pad. Turned to the landing pad and went, there's a rocket on the landing pad. So obviously the battery had got below 20% and the rocket had returned and landed automatically. So yeah, it is possible. I wouldn't suggest looking at my code. I can give you my code, but because I've been ill for the last 2 weeks or whatever it was, and I've been sitting down and I've been writing code in brain fog mode, I've gone back and looked at some of this code and gone, what? And other bits of this code, I've kind of got, it goes down and then it goes over here and then it goes up here and then it goes over there and then it goes over there and then it goes back there and then it comes down a bit and then it goes there, and then drops down to. It's like, oh my God, I have written spaghetti code that is horrible. Some of it worked, but I'm still looking at this. I'm trying to read this and going, what? What is? How did that logic work? I don't understand how that logic worked. It works, but I don't understand how it worked. So yeah. So I can show you my code if you are interested. But it's not going to be the most graceful of code. Let's be honest. Right, so this is oil. Ah, there we go. It's starting to fill up now. Right, fill up my tanks. Right, that I can see being a problem. Okay, so we'll get round that. I'm hoping this bit's going to be less wobbly. The miss is like I love sage and onion stuffing. The missus side of the family seems to like sausage stuffing, and my side of the family likes sage and onion stuffing. So the missus got me a whole. I've got a whole box of. Sage and onion stuffing for my Christmas dinner. It's like, lovely. I shall take all of that. Yes, I shall eat all of the sage and onion. My attitude to Christmas dinner is basically, if I haven't eaten enough that I have room for pudding, I haven't had a proper dinner. Sure, wondering. Sure. What was wondering if it's possible to write the landing strip rather than using low high confidence, just scripting that part. I haven't. I mean, I just set it to start high and come in and land, because I mean I worked at. This is really annoying me. There's a black line. There's a crease in the green screen. It's still there. It's annoying me now. That's better. Has it gone? Yes, it's gone. Excellent. Just ignore the air conditioner that's turned into a Cylon. Can you see that? No, you can't really see it. It's turned into a Cylon. My air conditioner's turned into a Cylon. I did things like I calculated the delta V that's available to the rocket from the amount of fuel you've got with the thrust to weight and stuff like this. And I mean, my maths could be well out, and probably are, but according to the delta V figures, which doesn't, and I say I'm pretty sure my maths is out. My rocket was at 8 megapascals at 2-to-1 ratio of volatiles to oxygen, and had something like combined total of about 6,000 moles. The Larson scanner just fell off. So I had about 6,000 moles. And so I worked out the delta V that allegedly this rocket has. And it had 47 meters per second of delta V. Which seems a bit strange to me. It launched into Mars orbit. And apparently it was doing 400 meters per second in orbit around Mars, but only used 7 meters per second delta V to get into Mars orbit. And I still had something like 4,000 moles of fuel left. Do you know what? I wonder if it was, maybe it was 47 kilometers per second. I would have to go and look at it. I wonder if the maths is that it is 47 kilometers rather than meters. That would then make sense, wouldn't it? But I've really struggled to try and understand how the rockets work. Oh, we're full. Excellent. Okay, so we can disconnect. We got that disconnected. Grab that. Drag that onto there. So that should then be fuel. Yeah, so looking at the rockets and trying to get understand where they're getting stats from and how they're using stats and stuff has really been kind of like not quite sure I'm following what they're doing here. I mean, given who it is that's written it, and given everything else in Stationeers, I would be surprised if they fudge the rocket. And so that's why I'm fairly sure it's me that's wrong. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's me that's got stuff wrong, not them, because I'm not massively confident in my my calculations. I will be honest. But this is working. There we go. We're almost full. We'll do a save. Let's get some power as we're here. So I think we've conquered this place. We can come back and get fuel. So when this is finished, we'll head towards the warehouse, I think. What is that? What item is that that's floating out there? I'm not going out there because there's a Jeff. Look, there's a Jeff. I'm not going to go out there because of Jeff. Oh, okay, we're fueled up. Alright, let's disconnect that so we don't make any mistakes. And we're going to assume we're coming in on that side. Right, okay, so in theory we can leave that now. Oh, also, I'm not quite... I mean, have you done the code in... where shall we go? We wanted to go to the warehouse, didn't we? Where's the warehouse? Is that Nomad's Tower? No. That's where we want to go. We want to go to Central Warehouse Alpha. Okay. That's better, that we can turn these on and off from up here. Right. Full speed ahead! Right, where are we headed? That way. Okay. Okay, apparently my boat is here, where I'm standing. That's good. So yeah, I don't quite understand. It says you need in stationeer, so it says you need 16 kilonewtons of thrust to stop, and it's like 16 kilonewtons of thrust. That's the amount of thrust, but that's not telling me. My engine needs to be able to produce that amount of thrust. So 15 kilonewtons of thrust to enable to stop me, but I need to know how much fuel I need to expend as I'm coming down based on my speed to slow me down. But I don't see the things in there exposed to us to understand that. So I don't know if they're doing that or just, you know, I don't know. Actually, we're doing 21 knots, kilometers per hour. We'll turn that engine on. We'll turn that off, and we'll see how fast we go with the diesel engine. 26, 27. 28. Okay, so with just the diesel engine, we do 28. With diesel, there we go. Now we've got both engines running. Now we're doing like going to do 40 or something. That's much better. I mean, it's going to take us a while to do 8 kilometers. Yeah, I pay attention to the numbers when it's coming back into orbit rather than landing, as it's 100% engine power there. Yeah, I mean, I haven't written that script, and honestly, I don't know if I could write it in 127, 128 lines. I mean, I might be able to. I find I end up use a lot of lines because rather than using hash brackets, the speech marks. So this is when we code. So this is coding another game. So the Stationeers is it's a survivally engineering-y space game where basically you are on a Why is my nose just digging into the water? We're not even on a wave. And now my nose... Do we... I'm confused as to what this boat is doing. Because at one moment... But now the tail is heavy when we're going forwards, and then the nose is heavy, and it's not like we're Now it's like we're doing this, even though the sea isn't that rough, and then we'll do this, even though the sea isn't that rough. It's a bit weird, is what I'm saying. I know people have, because we were talking about this earlier, have said about the balance on the ship causing problems. But I don't know. The fact that it does this and it's going along, and then it will do this going along, doesn't suggest that it's weight. It suggests something else is going on. I mean, look, it's wheeling at the moment. It just I mean, I don't know if it's working as intended. It's just feeling a bit weird. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Discount. How long has it been on that scene? Was it just when I did this? Hopefully it was just when I did this. I dread to think how long it's been like that. Why are there two guardians over there, or two angels, just floating in the middle of nowhere? What are they tidying up? Jeff! Bit of a weird place for two angels just to be floating around randomly. Unless... Where are we? Where's the boat? No, we're not even over something. We're away from it, so that's just random. Okay. Right, let's carry on. Yeah, so I mean, all I've done is I've said to it land. I initiated the landing myself. But the fact that you can write the code to the, you can ignite the engine and turn the engine off, and if you've got the ability to change the mixture for your rocket in stationaries, then you could change, and you can change. I mean, I'm just using pressure. My thrust to weight was something like 2.5, and it went boom. So I could have probably written some code to slow it down. But all of my code is written, and it runs on the control center. So I don't have anything running on the rocket. Now, I don't know if that means that if you're transmitting more data, if you're going to use up the battery more. I have no idea. But I got the impression that you scanned Mars with 3 large batteries in the rocket. I think the engine throttle is 0 to 1 rather than 1 or 0 if you want to control it. 6 medium batteries. Oh, I'm sure that you said you had 3 medium batteries. Because you've got the small auxiliaries and then you've got the medium ones. I'm sure you said that you'd got... Because I went, I've got 4, and it was like, yeah, no, that should be fine. Because it obviously has come down and landed. And I need it to go back up again. It's interesting, we're only getting 37. We used to get 42. What is this red thing? Oh, we got the leeches popping up. Let's run it over, see if we get any resources. Go down and stop. Ah, it came back up again. That's not right. That's not how this is supposed to work. Why am I hearing things banging and rattling around? Watch a Jeff come. Back on board. I forgot how full the bats are for doing the deep miner scan, but there's plenty to spare. 3 for mining or general scanning, is it? Well, I've got full. I got 4 medium batteries. You know, the big batteries in the rocket, and yeah, it returned and it hadn't completed the scan. So I was a bit surprised. I was. We'll chuck all of that in there. Right. We will continue onwards. But yeah, at the moment I've been kind of working offline, well, off stream, writing code for controlling, fueling it. And we'll also shut down some equipment between stages of travel. Maybe it got turned off. Well, no, nothing got turned off, but the rocket returned at 20% battery. So it went up with 4 batteries, and the average across the batteries got down to 20%. And so then it returned. I mean, I suppose the average across the batteries, if you put 4 batteries, you put 10%. I suppose that's probably enough for it to return. But it was just like, I don't know how much it needs. Oh, now they've all popped up. I don't know how much it needs to return. And it was like, I don't want to lose my first rocket. Also, I built a tower now with the extending pad, so you can run up to the tower. I've got to put the lift in so that you go in the lift and you can go to whichever floor you want to then go out and work on the thing rather than trying to hover on your jetpack and stuff. Oh yeah, and at one point, I don't know how, my the umbilicals just suddenly blew up. Well, yeah, it does do sequential battery drain, but I mean, I was just surprised that my code worked. I wasn't surprised that, at 20%, but I was just surprised that my code worked because I'd written it and I hadn't actually tested it. I'd written it, applied it and it worked. So the battery drain is sequential, but what I've done is I've done the average over the batteries. You think that might happen if the umbilicals are attached during launch? Well, the thing was, it didn't have a destination to go, so it did a test fire. So maybe it does that if you do a test fire and they're launched. They're attached as well. I mean, I guess that could make sense. But with the brain fog, it was like, I'm writing this code, and I've written this code, and it works, but it's too long. And it doesn't quite do what I want it to do. But it's good enough, it will work. So right, okay, we'll take that code and we'll put it to one side, and now we'll take what we've learned and understood and so I rewrote it 5 times and it wouldn't work, and on the 6th time I got it working eventually. So we got there eventually. It was just like, oh my god, how is it I could get it to work the first time and now I can't? The code that I'm writing is just not working. But as I say, I put that down to brain fog. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Sounds about right, yeah. How is this working? I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I quite like the fact now that I've got mission control. And seemingly it's only going to control this one rocket. All I'm doing at the moment is focusing on doing the scanning. I don't know if I'm going to be this code. Whee, a little bit aggressive there. I don't know if this code is going to work for other rockets. I have no idea about setting up other rockets to do mining and stuff like this. But the battery code will work. But then it's like, now I've got to write the code so it only works. It's working only for the rocket that I'm working on, not all rockets. So now I think what I can do That's weird. Why has that just put that up? What? Why has the bot suddenly gone, I know, I'll put a link up to Kerbal Space Program. I don't see any mention of KSP in any chat. The bot has gone mad. Oh, because you've written that. Okay. I was going to rewrite and fix my KSP code last Thursday. Then it worked on the last test. Now that explains why. Because of the delay. But I have to say, I'm genuinely impressed with your KOS code that you're writing in KSP. So peeps, if you aren't already, then Discount on Twitch does the streamy thing. So it's discount_engineer on Twitch. He does the streamy thing as well. What? Why are you not going to do that? Well, that's absolutely blooming useless. Oh, because, yeah. I've realised why. There you go. I was like, why is it not auto-completing? Oh, that's why it's not auto-completing. Now, yes. It's clever, I get there eventually. Yeah, so he's been doing streaming, does streamy things on the Twitch. And he says he's not a coder, and there he is writing code to launch rockets, to get rockets to do, you know, rendezvous and all kinds of, you know, burns and...
This place feels different. Too many docks. Too much infrastructure for a single outpost.
Ah!
It's a hub. One spoke of something much larger. Let's find out how far this network reaches.
Suddenly it's there. It's like I can't see anything, and bang. Suddenly, dock. That's where I want to dock there. That works. Oi! No! Come back. There. Right. Hopefully no death balls, because we cleared this place out already. If there are, then I'm in trouble. I can pick it up. I am strong. Oh, places that we haven't actually investigated. Oh, okay. I thought we'd tidied this place up. Huh. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. I'll tell you what, let's go and refill our gun before I forget. Connect. Glug, 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 glug. We'll go and have a look and see what we need, and then we will work it out. Okay. Let's go and do a save. Like so. Oh, hello. Oh, there. Huh. Well, I'm a little concerned because I thought I'd cleared this area out. But apparently there's stuff here. Okay. Apparently something wants to fight me now. Oh, that guy. The splat. same issue here. Oh wow, okay, hello. That is a big... That was a big tentacle. Okay. Okay, so we need power. How do we get power to you? Don't have a lot of ammo for monsters and nasties. Oh! Okay, this looks promising. Now we get power. Bob! There's a whole bunch of things in there. Okay. I mean, that'll work. Right, so we're going to need power out here. Okay. What have we got under here? We're okay for power at the moment. Aim for the center only. Well, if you take out the tentacles, it will actually die as you get closer to it as well. So you don't have to aim for the center. You take out the tentacles, it will die as well. But on that big one, it might have been an idea to take out the center. Okay, so we want power. Question is, how much power? All the power. Right, that'll do. I love the fact that this one's been... Obviously, it was chasing after the... chasing after the... let's just pick it up. The forklift, that's the one. That's the word I was looking for. All of the items. Dun dun dun. Right, okay, so I want to build 1, 2, 3. Are you going to be able to make everything I need? Yes, hello. Right, there we go. There's one. Going to need at least a battery, aren't we? Where's the battery? There's the battery. Well, to be fair, it doesn't really... Build that as well. There's number 2. See how good these are. It's very dark. Good stuff. Look at stuff. Oh no, Bob! I'll save you, Bob. Yeah, get in there, that'll save you. I don't know what this is all for. Alright, I'm sure it's useful. Tell you what we could do with charging ourselves up. As I say, it feels, I don't know. I feel as though I'm using more electricity than I was using before. Even with a bigger battery, and I mean, I know at the moment I'm overloaded, therefore yes, I expect to be using more power. Oh goody, you're on here. Okay, let's not do anything then. Just wait. So what were you doing today, Discount? Anything interesting? Oh, we got ads. Yay. Which vegetable was held in such high regard by the ancient Egyptians that it was used during the solemn act of taking an oath? Find out when the ads finish in 3 minutes. It's gotta be the turnip. Yeah, the turnip. The old faithful turnip. That's what it's got to be. Come on. Just do it. Do it. Let's go for it. My God, there are too many of them. Run. I'm being overrun by leeches. They're coming for me. Bob, help me, Bob. Where are they coming from now? Now I'm lost. Okay, this way. I'm running at full speed. Oh my God, they're flying in the air. They're everywhere. Are we able to speed up now? Run, run, run! You can do it! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! How are you flying? I don't understand how you're flying. I'm safe in here. Nothing can get me now. Okay. Let's make ourselves useful then. If I make a bit to the Have I made the bits for the battery? I don't think I have. I? Battery. Starts. Starts. It's day, don't you know? Just die. How what are they doing? How are they flying? What the? Oh my god. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Close it off. Don't let them in. Go away! You can't get me! It's daytime! They come out at night. Mostly. The onion was not just a culinary staple in ancient Egypt. It was revered for its round shape, symbolizing eternity. Thus, was chosen as the vegetable upon which one would place their right hand when taking the oath. Okay. It is the holy vegetable. I am pretty sure that there are 2 children out there that should be asleep that are out there at the moment swinging the lead because their mum's not here. I told you, go away. I do not want you. The sooner you go to bed, the sooner it's Christmas. Yeah, I know, right? If only it worked. The eldest one just came in and was asking me about, have you got any wrapping paper? Because I don't want to use the boring stuff. Oh, it is what it is. Oh, away. You are annoying me. Switch. I mean, they're flying again. Like, well, you know, if it worst comes to worst, we've still got a day tomorrow. We can pop out and we can get some wrapping paper shit. No, I'm going to be sleeping tomorrow. Okay. Well, you know, what else is going to be happening tomorrow then? And you. Oh, I'm not thinking that one anymore. It's one of those ones. It's just so automated, and you need to forget. Oh no, shouldn't be saying that. Shouldn't be doing that one. We're gonna wait. Build stuff. Are you walking so slowly? Building the battery stuff. I'll allow it. There we go. There's a battery. Yay! Suddenly I feel a lot lighter on my feet. Can't think why. I'm going to build the battery and I'm not going to have any cable. Okay, we'll go for that one. That wasn't the one I was actually going for, but you know, it's fine. but I told... This is what I don't write. Build what is missing. Build what's missing. Oh, I've built what's missing. No, you haven't. Now you're waiting for materials. Really? You couldn't have said that earlier? All the lovely organics. We end up holding so many keys, holding down the E, the shift. Oh, that one's back up there. That nest. What? Huh? Huh? How did I get up here? That was a surprise. Wait. Oh, now you're making the stuff. No, not built the forklift. I've only just got here, Fist. I've literally only just got here. So... As things stand at the moment, I'm kind of like, how useful is it? I mean, I could see it being useful to have it built when you're doing the looting stuff. Can I build a box? I've got 2 boxes on the top, haven't I? But it's one of those. It's a forklift truck. It impresses the ladies. Well, in that case, how can I say no? What happened to... I put the boxes over there. Where are the boxes? Oh, they're over there. Oh, I just put all that stuff in the rubbish. I still don't understand the point of the bowling pin, other than maybe for you to have an in-game game. Oh, we picked up some sniper rifle ammo. Yeah, I was just contemplating that actually. I just where we were just talking about.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Problem is, there's not a lot of room between the door, the desk, and the green screen. So as I come in, the green screen gets caught on, like, it just grabs any fabric that goes past it. It grabs. And so I end up walking past it and thinking, oh, I haven't caught it. And then I go to sit down and suddenly find that I'm pulling the green screen down. Well, not time to punish the offspring, no. But I was hearing noises and, yeah, I mean, they've only just come back from doing the food shopping, so I'm being a little bit lenient, but... Ah! Thank you. Who was that? Butter? I think that was Butter, wasn't it? I haven't got the bits to do this, have I? I've done it again. Fine. Be like that then. I'll do it the other way. So rotund. Well, the gap, literally the gap between the green screen and the desk is that big. That's how big it is, right? So maybe pink can get through that gap, but not even purple could get through that gap. I mean, yes, I definitely could do with losing a few pounds, it is true. And since coming here, it's got even worse because just there's nowhere for me to go, nothing for me to do type thing. There's no reason for me to leave the house, as it were. Yeah, but then you've got to think that my machine that's running it best is only running a 1600. It's a 1660. Yeah. You might remember I don't have that amount of money that you kind of have. Like, I have no money. You know, at the risk of sounding like a broken record again. Yeah. So I don't know if the what face is at the sounding like a broken record or the fact that it's only the 1660 that's running it. And that's the stream rig. But bearing in mind all it's doing is encoding, it doesn't need that much. Also, I don't like the way in which it cuts round people. I find a lot of the time when I'm watching someone that's using it, you can still see the background and it's not nice and crisp. But that's just me. How awful being poor. Well, I'm not poor, I just have no money. There are lots of people who are in worse positions than I am. Trust me. I'm just a out of work millionaire at the moment. You know, when that next big score comes along, you know, that next job is like all these people that think that they're going to be rich. And so people shouldn't pay taxes. Because they don't want to be in a position where they're like a millionaire and having to pay tax. It's like, do you know what? I've always viewed I don't like paying tax. I really don't like paying tax. But I've always kind of... there was a work colleague, and it was like... I was talking to them, and it was like, yeah, but now you're going to have to pay 40% tax. I was like, yeah, that's a nice problem to have. Granted, the the tax... the rate at which you got taxed, or the amount of money that you earned in real terms was a lot higher than it is today before you got taxed. But you know, it was one of those. Yeah, actually, paying tax is, nobody likes paying tax. Yeah, exactly. You know, if you're paying tax. This is the thing, right? And also, I do believe in, you know, the national national insurance and the safety net for those that you know, they're fine, and then you know, COVID came along type thing, and suddenly now they got put out of work, and all of this stuff. That's just my view. I don't want to pay tax. I don't want to pay a lot of tax, but I believe that tax should be paid, and I you know, pay my tax, as it were. The biggest thing, right, that gets me is like rich people. Inverted commas, rich people. They end up having businesses, right? And I know you have a business, Fist, but it's like they don't actually own anything. The business owns everything, and so they don't. They get to live the life, and so they buy something, and because it's bought and it's not bought for them, they don't even pay VAT because of the way that they've bought it, and then it's then put down as a business expense. And you know, the Bentley car is a business expense. Well, how's the Bentley car a business expense? Because I use it when I drive to go and visit my, you know, to go to visit customers and stuff like this, and to show off wealth. But anyway. I would like to be earning enough to pay tax, if you know what I mean. Yep, I love decorating the house with a business paying for it. If that's what you do, I mean, I doubt that you are, but maybe you do. I don't know. I don't want to get into that, but you know, what I meant is like the people that are rich enough, and I'm not saying, you know, the definition of rich and the definition of poor, you can be earning £150,000 in London and still be struggling, and that will come as a shock to anyone north. But that's unfortunately the way it is down here. Everything is so expensive. People they're looking at putting flats up around here. Well, if you have a home office, Red, the office, but not the house. The house isn't. The house is not deductible. But yeah, you can put down the office, absolutely. Anyway, I don't want to get too much into that. I had someone I had someone ask for a job and said, just pay me 40 grand. Southerners with their expensive lifestyles. Yeah, well, lifestyle is yeah. I mean, hey, there was this guy that kept telling me they were going to give me a job, and they just never did. So I can't afford an expensive lifestyle. I've squirreled now. I tell you what, when we sold our house, the last house, we thought a price, right? We thought the house was worth X amount. And then when they came round and they said, oh, your house is worth... So that's what we expected. And what it sold for was up here. And it's just mind-blowing what we bought the house for and what we sold it for. And the stupid thing is, the house is only worth another house. So for me, it's if I was like a property person and I bought this house, did it up and sold it, then that's a lot of money. But that money went to buy this house, and even with that money, that we had to take a mortgage and was gifted money from parents to buy this house. It's you know, because that house is only worth a house. It's only worth a house. It's only worth a house. You sell a house in London, and you go up to where Fisty lives, and suddenly you're buying a 100-acre mansion for the price of a 2-bed flat down here. Hey Noz, same to you, mate. Same to you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I appreciate that not everyone enjoys Christmas, and for some people it's, you know, but just for those of you that do, I hope everyone has a good festive period, Christmas time. So yeah. If the client had signed the contract, you'd been going to Kent every week, Red. Well, why didn't they sign the contract? Clearly you charged too much. Or maybe they went, oh God, you're going to send me that guy called Red? Well, in that case, I'm squirreling here. Don't know what I'm building. And a lot of food, yeah. I was watching a TV program. I didn't realise that Christmas in Spain, like the important day in Christmas in Spain, is something like the 5th and 6th of January. Because for them, it's something to do with the three wise men are the big thing for Christmas in Spain. I mean, I don't know if I've misinterpreted it. But, yeah. Oh, okay. I bought a 1-bed studio flat at the same time my mum and dad bought a detached ex-farmhouse on 2 acres, more or less the same cash, X number of years ago. Yeah, I know. I know. It's just nuts. It's nuts. At one point, because of... I got shortlisted for a data center for a large... it was basically between... Went through the funnel, and it basically came down to me and one other guy in data centers through the interview, and it was for a very large data center company 10, 12 years ago. And it would meant relocating. And even from where we were living in that part of London, we would have been moving to the other side. So we were on the east side of London. Moving from the east side of London to the west side of London, but outside of London. The house prices down there were nuts as well. We never did move because, one, I didn't get the job, but also we were constrained to where we could go because the missus would then have had to have got into London for her work as well. But yeah, it was the house prices, it was just, oh, well, this outside of London. Oh no, it's bang smack in commuter belt. Ridiculous prices. But if you go down to the coast, sort of like if you're a couple of miles in from the coast, so you leave London and you go down. As you go down, the commuter belt kind of, you've got London, then you've got the commuter belt around London, and it's more expensive in areas where you've got train stations because you're in the country, but you can still get into London in a reasonable time. And then it goes kind of very rural. and then you're like out in the middle of nowhere. And then as you go towards the coast, it starts getting busier again. And so it kind of goes expensive, 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 really expensive outside of London. Nothing there. You're going to have to build yourself stuff. And then starts getting expensive, expensive, and then on the coast again, and it's expensive. It's like, wow. Just everywhere down here. Unless you go into deepest, darkest Kent. In which case, yeah, some of the prices are all right, but if you go anywhere near a train station, the prices do this again. I was building a fabric. No, I was building that, wasn't I? That's what I was building. Right, build all of those parts. Add all of those parts. I could have probably built it over there. I'm sure that said 16 earlier. Now says 30. So as I say, this is 99.99999% chance of it being the last stream before Christmas. But I don't know about New Year's, after Christmas and all of that. So if you keep an eye on the Discord, if I do stream, then I will let you know on there. Right, so we got all of this stuff. Did I get the extra ammo? I did. Okay. Whoa! Hello. Grenades. What? You don't even get to have peace and quiet on your own over Christmas? Oh, the horror. Well, we've got the family, my family coming over for Christmas. The in-laws come over Boxing Day. And then I think, so that's Thursday, Friday. And then the weekend starts as if it wasn't Christmas. And then we have all of the stuff for the children doing swimming and all of this. And then there's the week of school holidays between the two. So then we have to entertain children as well. Yeah, it's all interesting fun. Right, I want to build a grenade. Because I quite like those grenades. Build the missing parts then, yes. Why does the petrol grenade need a cooling? Why does a petrol grenade need a cooling? That doesn't make sense to me at all. Swimming is just delayed drowning. Well, they can delay drowning for a long time. So it doesn't ignite in your pocket. Where are the things going? Presumably I need fuel added to it as well. Is that connected to the right one? No, that's not. Right, there we go, that's fine. Yeah, they could delay swimming for a long time. Sorry, delay drowning for a long time. Whereas I can't. Unfortunately. It is what it is. I'm going to go and heal, actually. I didn't realise I was that hurt. You've had a good innings. I keep telling the kids I'm going to live to at least 120. So, you know, they've got to put up with me. I mean, it's only another 20 years to go. But no, I want the grenade. Oh, I don't need all the bits. You know what? I might make one of these that makes everything faster because I'm getting fed up just standing around waiting for stuff. Right, that one does efficiency and speed. That's fine. I don't mind about the electricity going up. I did tell it to make the parts. Yeah, no, I know. What I meant was, it's just taking too blooming long. I want the grenade. It just feels like it's taking forever. Make them faster. That's it. Quicker. Only does 10. Oh, good. Make 10 items faster. Yay! These don't explode. I've still got all that rubbish in my backpack. Hello? Hello? I want the grenade. Thank you. Right. Oh, I want ammo as well. Oh, 176. Meh. That should be alright. Four grenades. It's a car. It's a Ford Granada. I don't know. No? 3. There we go. Mr. Red. Oh God! Where did he come from? It's done it again. I don't want to go up there. That one. That one. That one. That can come out. Come out. Ooh. Right. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Let's get rid of this stuff. Alright. Plug that in. Oh. Plug that into bar. Charge that up. No, I want that to charge too. Next to rifle. What I want to do. Where are you? No, Right. I've come to the recharge station. You press V to do your backup. What does it do? It unplugs your cable. Can I get up? I can get up now. Where did he go? Ah! My frame rate has dropped to 17. Where is he? Oh my god, my frame rate has absolutely plummeted. Oh, I thought it was the big ball. No, it's not the ball. It's a little blooming octopus thing. I think. Oh, God. 15 frames? Also, is it 2 hours since we did the last... Is it 2 hours ago? It's almost like every 2 hours, it just... The frame rate just tanks. It's very laggy. We'll go back to the boat. Oh, God. Oh, it's making me feel sick. Yeah, I think it's every 2 hours or something like that. At the moment. What's angry with me now? Yeah, I'm at 15 frames. We'll use the quick way down. Oh, my tummy. All right. As I say, this is the third time now, and it's about every 2 hours, 2 and a bit hours. So I'll now load it, and my frame rate will go back up. 40, 43. There we go. And we're back to normal now. Run away! Run away! Oh, 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 oh. I got down my back. I don't think he likes me. No, get round. Doesn't seem to do much against him. Great, now I've annoyed a guardian. Right, okay. I knew that was you, Dazara. Oh, missed. Oh, God. Leave my ship alone. Whoa, what It's all gone P-Tong. Hey Dazra, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. 60%. Ouch. Right, now the question is he going to attack me? I hope not. Aha! So, okay, the electric gun is useless against this thing. Why have I got combat music still? Ah! Where the hell did they come from? That's why I still have combat music going. Right, okay. I'm scrolled now. Right, let's go and get that. What? No. O E. Put all that stuff in there. I don't know what I'm trying to do now. I'm squirreled. Oh, another grenade. Don't fire that. J. La 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 la. Right, okay. Let's put the sniper away. Put that away because that clearly didn't actually do me any good. Inventory. Take the gun out. Done. Right, I'll have. Did I put it in the other? Yeah, there we go. That one, and have that. That. I want that. Consumable large battery. Well, actually, we might as well use it. Yes. One die. Why does inventory not bring up inventory? One grenade. Okay. Hopefully that's the only ball. What have we got in here then? See something moving over there. Octopus thingy. Oh! Oh, is that
Oh, hey Christian Jepson 31, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Christian Jebsen? Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Bunch Punch. Whoops, that's the wrong button. How you doing? Die! La 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 la. What have we found? Ooh, stuff. Boxes, pallets. Bob! I'll rescue you, Bob. There you go. You've been rescued. We've got stuff in there. Stuff. Ooh, this has got to be. I don't want to walk in there. Right, okay. Where's the output then? Okay. Go away. Oh, I didn't reload it. Oh, well done there. Yes, I've got my flamer for those nasty encounters. Except... we have lots of pallets. Oh, that's the room we were in. Okay. Grenades, ammo. What's up there? A forklift truck. I get up. I run and jump. Bob! Have all the loots. Oh, more batteries and stuff. Okay. We open that from the other side. Oh! His leg came off. Okay. Okay, yeah, I remember this bit. In that we could get back in. No, I don't. Got the loot. Right. Then I think we can jump on top of this again. There we go. Oh no, that got us on the roof. Dun, 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 dun. Being up here in the day would be easier to see what's going on. Oh, jeez. Oh, ah, oh, oh, oh. Okay. I was expecting a little more, I'm not going to lie. Is there a door or something around here? No, there isn't. How do we get in that other door then? It's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, then. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ah, close. No. Don't go in the sea. I don't like the fact that it's danger. Oh my gosh. Yes! Ah ha ha! Oh, sorry, Bob. My bad. Yes! We win. Okay, you win. Why does this go around here and lead nowhere and do nothing? Feels like it should go somewhere and do something. And lots of loot. I think we went into that vent, didn't we? Can't remember. But why can we not open this? Is this a grenade thing again? Too far away. No, it hasn't unlocked the door. Huh. Okay. There's got to be another way in there. Ah. Right. An air vent that goes nowhere and does nothing. Well, that's helpful. There's probably an easier way. I could stack things up and jump up onto there. Yes. Go in that way. There's got to be an easier way. Where does this door go? Going into the bowels of the machine. The depths. The dark, dark depths. Okay. That wasn't quite what I was doing, but okay. The light will kill them. Ah, fabrication area. Of course, adverts. Okay, so it grinds up and it comes down here. Ammo and stuff. Oh! The fabrication machine's down here and the grinder's up there. I mean, okay. I guess. Where's power though? Is there no power down here? One's stuck in the middle. That's amusing. So I've got to run power, basically. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Running out of power. Keep an eye on that. Now, why just plug that into me? That's not really what I want to do. Okay. I know. I will turn it off. I have run out of cable. Why have you attached it to yourself again? Oh my gosh. Right, you know what? I think it's daytime. Yay. Why am I hearing a ball? Or is it the angel fire and shooting at me? I don't know. I don't know if that was a ball or an angel. It sounded like a ball. We are going to end the stream there, in case you hadn't guessed. Thank you very much for coming along. I appreciate all of your faces. Thank you very much to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen. No, not there. No, yes, going up the middle of your screen. Wow. You know what? I've not done this before. Can you tell? Yeah, thank you very much for the awesome people going up the middle of your screen. Thank you for the bits, tips, subs, resubs, memberships, membership pluses, all of that stuff. Thank you for just coming along and hanging out. If you're on the YouTubes, please remember to like and subscribe. Underneath me, there should be a video that YouTube thinks that you'll enjoy, so hopefully you will. We're going to say goodbye to YouTubes, but on Twitch we're going to continue on. Well, no, we're going to continue on by passing on the raid. But yeah, so thank you very much for coming along. You can follow me on the Discord. If I do stream between now and New Year, then that's the place to find out what I'm doing. You can also follow me on the Blue Sky at Red Munchkin Gaming, I think. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, and remember to give your loved ones a hug. And if you do celebrate Christmas, have a good holiday. Thanks, YouTubes. Bye bye, YouTubes. Bye bye. Right, Twitch.